Okay. I think we're back. I knew that was going to happen. I sort of knew that was going to happen. Whenever you do stuff to OBS and then you save the settings and then you try and stream, like it was dropping down to like 30 frames. Now I'm tweaking honestly was tweaking like minute settings. I was honestly tweaking minute settings. And I'm looking at it thinking, like, there's no, like, I only messed with a few little things. I'm just trying to, like, make it a bit more efficient. There's no way, because it was dropping down to, like, 30 frames. And I'm looking at it like, it's done this before. When you mess with OBS sometimes, even if it's all sweet, it just stays fucked. And I'm looking at it like, there's no way I've changed. Like, I've only changed a couple of little things. I'm like, there's no way it's dropping down to 30 seconds to 30 frames over this. And I'm like, I'm just going to restart. Hard reset. Because for some reason, OBS is a weird program. So, I've done a few little settings, left them, 1080, reset the PC, started the stream, no issue at all. Started the stream, no issue. So, OBS is just a temperamental program. And you mess with it, and it just doesn't like it very much. I don't know why OBS does that. I don't know why OBS does these things. Can I not delete these? No, fuck you. I want to go into thingy and delete these now. We're going into the YouTube studio. I mean, do you know what? I really, when I make new scenes, part of me wants to just update OBS and delete everything. Part of me wants to update it, delete everything, and start fresh with new scenes. That's what I did last time. I had a major change of the scenes, as opposed to just changing a bit of font and that. The last time I did that, I just wiped everything and started brand new. And I think that's probably what I'll do this time coming. That is probably what I'll do next time. I don't want to refresh OBS. I don't want to do that, but it is temperamental, and you're not wrong. That's probably not helping. When you've got a bunch of different sources and all this stuff going on, that's probably not helping. Like my cameras, I'm gonna smash this camera at some point. I'll tell you that as well. I'll tell you that for nothing. I'm gonna smash my camera at some point and just get a new one because camera's being squirrely. Nice and easy. I mean, we're going easy. I feel all right. Look, I knew it wasn't as big a problem because, like I said, I'm looking at it thinking there's no way I'm dropping to 30 frames just turning the stream on. I'm like, OBS is just being weird because OBS does shit like this. Okay, camera. Okay, I'm being calm, but seriously, Mr. Logitech, if you keep screwing up, I'm just going to rip you off that stand and I'm going to smash you into the floor and we're going to do a stream without the camera. We're going to do a whole stream without the camera. Because I can't have the camera fucking up too much today. I need my smoke. Right, that's what I do need. I need my smoke. Hang on. Need my smoke. I need some Stalker too. But we're getting 60 frames with no encoder issues right now. And we're 1080 on YouTube. And we're 1080 on Twitch. So that is what I wanted. We're 1080 on both platforms, finally. Because I just streamlined some stuff. So, I'm not complaining. OBS is just, as I say, a temperamental program. OBS is a very temperamental program sometimes. But for now, we're there. But for now, we're there. For now, we're there. Do-do-do. So, we'll leave it like that. What effect? Let's go. Telling his fans to issue community strikes. I didn't see that. Was he getting real salty yesterday? We can watch it now if you want. We can watch it. Let me grab this weapon in Stalker first. Let me grab this weapon. I've got to go this way. I saw a YouTube Oh no. Oh god damn it. I don't need to fight you right now. That's like the biggest waste of ammo ever. At this precise moment. At this precise moment. That would be one of the biggest wastes of ammunition going. And we're off. Instant waste. Oh, so he's not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna sue. I'm totally gonna sue. But, by the way, you guys go and do community strikes. I'm not gonna sue, but you guys can... You know why this is, don't you? You know why this is? That he was on one yesterday. Because I saw parts of the clip from it, even though I don't, like, follow or watch them. I know Kino did a stream on him for, like, 2 fucking hours and tore him to shreds again. I know they did a 2-hour stream on him and tore him to shreds. I know that. And I saw the clip get posted like 24 hours ago or something. Someone posted the clip in Discord and it was just 2 hours of them destroying him. So that's where that came from. That's why he was extra salty. Because Kino are repeatedly like getting under his skin. I know for a fact that's why. That's what this guy is like. That's what he's like. He can't shut the fuck up. He can't fucking shut up and he can't stop with this shit. That's why. By the way, Robert Gorilla Man, Ruben Sano, Cola Bear, how you doing? Camera, how old is it? I mean, it's old enough. It's old enough. Let me get this pistol first and then we'll watch it. Life Matrix, I see you as well. Let's get this pistol first. Because we're coming up on it now. They definitely messed with the storm frequency. I don't know why they did that. When you start this game, there's loads of thunderstorms. Towards the end of the game, there's basically none. I don't know why they did that. Why did you stop the thunderstorms in like the second half of the game? You fucking dense. Like, I want another thunderstorm. Why does it take me so long? What? Oh my god, baddie's coming. Where's the door? How did I get in? Did one of them get a shot off? Oh, no. None of you got a shot off. Now that is unfortunate. Nice. Thanks for the sausage, bro. Alright, we've got to get up here. Up here, apparently. There. It's there. The intrusive draggers. You couldn't have put it better. The intrusive thoughts. That's right. Like 110%. Them thoughts getting under his skin. Big ups, Proxycon. I see you earlier. Them thoughts constantly getting under his skin. They're making fun of you, Phil. They're laughing at you again. Kino got one over on you. They're laughing at you. People are laughing at you. They made a video about you. They got one over on you. They're laughing about you. He cannot fucking stand it. You are so right. You are so right. He cannot fucking stand it. He honestly can't stand it. Right, where's the better way in? Where can we climb in? Aha! Oh yeah! Custom 1911. Custom Cora 911. Or 1911. Look, I've got a custom one. But because I've made mine custom. But look at this bad boy. It's already got a suppressor. Night Stalker. Unique variant of the classic pistol. Custom made components. And it's chambered in a different ammo. Chambered in 9mm. Oh wow, it takes 9mm. It doesn't it apparently does the same damage. How can it do the same damage if one of them is 45 caliber? Bro, this fucking camera. Can you see it keeps doing this like artifacting thing? I mean, I know it's on its way out, this camera, but look at that. All I have to do is reset the PC, and I've had one of the most stable streams. Like I said, we're at 1080 on both. I was like lowering the quality and all of this, trying to get it like, just trying to like minimize everything on my end. Just trying to minimize everything on my end, trying to lower the quality and make it so the previews were sorted. And it's like, it's fine now. It makes no sense. It's fine now. It's absolutely fine. It's the weirdest thing. Like honestly, before I was as I say, I was messing with a few settings and then turned the stream on. As soon as I turned the stream on, it dropped to like 25 frames, 30 frames. I'm like, I haven't changed it that much. I've got to reset the PC. OBS is just being fucking weird. And OBS was being fucking weird. Right, I don't know how I feel about that, 9mm. I honestly don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how that's going to be as powerful as it was. I honestly, we're going to have to test it. I'm going to have to find some guys and test it. Because I can't see that. Right, let's find some of these things from yesterday. And then after he's talked some shit, I might play some more Battlefield. Because I'm still fucking enjoying it. Even though I've been sucking the last few days. PS3 threatens to sue detractors. Needs to get the goal hit.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Okay, here we go.
Snort, snort, snort. Code drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
This week, we have a few open nights with basically nothing to do. I was playing Battlefield. I personally am not really enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. The fun is what counts. I mean, there is a lot of bullshit and sort of silliness on there at the minute. Like I said, people sidestepping like that just with a SMG when you're trying to shoot them. All this bollocks.
Different games on Steam.
100 meters out. Satisfying, isn't it?
And see if we can figure out if we could do like a shorter horror game. I don't know if it's going to be
satisfying
indie.
shit.
I don't know if it'll be brand new or older, but I just missed it. You know, I've only been a PC gamer for a year. So there's probably been tons and tons of PC-centric horror games that have come out that I was not even aware existed. And tonight, hopefully we can look at some of those and pick one and give it a shot. Okay?
So you couldn't do that on your own?
There you go. So someone already asked me. Yes, we did hit a goal on the first stream for Silk Song. We're at 9 out of 10 goals.
For a Silk Song?
One more goal. And we're doing...
Oh, so he's eating today?
Arby's, okay? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a little nervous. You want to know why? Because my wife and I checked because we're figuring, oh, we'll maybe hit it tonight or we'll hit it tomorrow for Mario Galaxy 2. We went and looked, and for some reason, my local Arby's are really weird. They're saying that, like, the steak nugget sandwich, you know how you can get it as a sandwich, that it's sold out, but they still have the steak nuggets just as themselves on the menu. So what was the unique ingredient?
Oh, so he was bullshitting, trying to say, oh, they might not have it. We need to do it soon.
Was there a sauce or something on there? I don't know.
He's actually saying to him, oh my God, we need to do it soon because my local Arby's has said it's sold
He's
out.
also saying all of the drinks are sold out. They have no drinks at all at Arby's.
So he was begging for it.
He messed up. We're not sure, but it makes me nervous that it's going to be busted. And Arby's,
Makes me nervous
at all. There's only one that will even deliver to me, and I would not be able to drive there. So I'm hoping that either tonight or tomorrow we hit this goal, so we could do it tomorrow. Because the thing is, like, they all screwed up, and it wasn't like that, by the way. But I mean, this is
Captain Boone, how you doing?
When we get an idea, but it takes like a week and a half, 2 weeks to hit the goal to do the idea. You know, the steak nuggets are almost 2 weeks old at Arby's.
What's that badge you've got, Captain Boone? That's interesting.
Like the last dude.
Watching 30 minutes of the Little Nightmares 3 category at launch.
That's my guess, is that they're probably already running out, and they're not going to have it much longer.
I wonder if I can get that now.
So, yeah. Hopefully, we'll hit the goal tonight or tomorrow. We can lock in.
Wow, the guilt, the worry.
What did you call me, fucking Paki?
Fuck off, Paki, cunt!
I mean, he got your number plate, mate. But why did he call him that? But why did he call him that? But why did he call him that? Yes, Bearded Biscuit, 200 headshots at 200 plus meters out. Very normal. And again, on these maps, it's the dumbest shit ever. On these maps, the challenges on Battlefield 6, I will say, are brain dead. They are brain dead and not thought out whatsoever. But I Bearded Biscuit, oh, big ups. They're brain dead. They're brain dead. Because, like, there's hardly any maps where you can get a 200 meter headshot consistently because of the way the maps flow. And there are servers where people are just boosting that, but those servers are now full of dent-head retarded COD kids who are playing the objective and shooting everyone. For a little while there was a few of those servers where they're on Firestorm and the snipers would leave each other alone and just shoot the bots. Now those servers are full of fucking dickhead kids. And you get people typing in chat saying, you fucking idiots, what are you doing? And they're just running around killing everyone. I think that you can make a server and you can make them private and password protected. I just don't know how easy it is to then backfill it with bots, make it work properly. I don't know the process. So that's the only thing I would even want to boost is the 200 headshots, because it's just going to be painstakingly slow. And your teammates are going to hate you when you're trying to do it because you're not helping them.
And we can do DSP tries at Arby's Steak Nuggets tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I don't know why you're asking if there's a second chance for Battlefield 6. You guys didn't like it. I played Battlefield 6 all day Friday. I sucked at it admittedly. I was just starting to get the hang of it Friday night. And then when I played it again on Sunday night, attendance dwindled. Everyone complained the game sucked, and no one supported it.
Attendance dwindled?
Everyone was sitting here complaining the game was boring.
Oh, I hate it when attendance dwindles.
I said, all right, well, I won't play it again. Why would I play it again? I feel like I've explained myself that kind of content, me playing a game that's rage bait, meaning it's a multiplayer game, and I'm not good at it, and I just die constantly, right? Or a game that's just like overly over the top.
Attendance dwindled.
That used to work in my content because people used to come and watch my streams or my on-demand videos and give me views for the rage bait stuff. So I benefited because I had views. It helped my channel. I made money on it. Now people don't watch the rage bait stuff on this channel. They go watch it on the Restreamer channel. They go watch it on the people who clip and steal all my content illegally.
Yeah, but they don't. That's because they don't like you.
Rage bait. Literally, I have a slow stream when I'm playing rage bait. So why would I play it? I'm not going to give people the rage bait content anymore. There's no point. It doesn't benefit me. I'm not going to do charity work for trolls. They can go fuck themselves and find a way to make money for themselves.
Wow.
But the thing is, they have no talent. The days of them getting easy mode stuff is going away. Because I'm getting wiser. I'm now finding that my audience wants to chill with me more. Like tonight, we're going to have a chill stream. We're going to look at games. We're going to have a good time together. Maybe we'll pick a game. We'll try one or two. We'll see.
PSP, I've been sharing chill streams by just turning my mobile phone on and talking to the chat for 4 years, mate. You've been doing this for 15, and then you're like, I'm getting wiser, my audience wants to chill with me. This weird, autistic, mental illness talk about, like, social interaction that he always goes into. My audience wants to chill with me, we want to have interaction, there's social interaction. You don't need to explicitly say any of those things, because as a normal human being, that stuff is all already, it's like, it's implicit in what we're doing, you know? It's implicit in the act. We don't need to vocalize none of this stuff. That's why you're such a freak, because you even feel the need to mention this, dude. Because he even feels the need to mention this is fucking insane. Look, I've had literally, honestly, I changed no settings. I went back to 1080, 936, back to 1080, and then I reset the PC. Honestly, when I just started the stream, it was dropping down to 40 frames. And then when I messed with it and tried to put it back, it went down to 30 frames. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I know I haven't changed that much. Like, a tiny little bit of messing with, like, the encoder settings and the key change intervals and, like, the basic, like, the quality settings. So I set all of that shit down, like, back to what it was. 1080, reset the PC, and I've had literally zero dropped frames. Less than when I was at 936. What's the actual stream look like? Let me see what it actually looks like. Like playing a game with the game on the screen, running around. Let me see how it looks. How it looks. See how much like pixelation there is. Yeah, it's not great. It's a little bit of loss. I can see that it's like fuzzy. Like I went for the quality settings as opposed to the visual, but it's like something I can mess with. I don't want to mess with it now. It's not the best. It's very blurry on YouTube. What's it like on Twitch? It's not terrible. Bro, where's my preview? What? Yeah, like it looks fine. It's a little bit like noisy, but as well, like I have filters on the game, and that's part of it as well. Because of the visual filters on the game, like the gamma and stuff, especially at night, it's making it look crispy. Like, it looks fine. Like I'd like it to be a bit nicer, but my PC's not powerful enough. You know.
And this is the kind of stuff that my fans want. Chill with Phil, Lego nights, relaxing streams of chill games, and then every once in a while a challenging game, but we have fun interactions while I'm playing it. Yes, Call of Duty still fits in there. Yes, fighting games still fits in there. But it's not all about rage bait content anymore where Phil acts like an asshole screaming at the top of his lungs about how the game sucks and he just can't figure it out and, you know, he dies a zillion times. No one cares. My fans don't care for that content. So I'm not going to make it anymore. It's that simple. I will make what people will show up, engage, and support with. If you're going to someone else's channel to watch my content, then I don't care about you. I'm not going to make content for you. Why don't I take down a Restreamer's broadcast in about 5 minutes? Because, okay, there's a couple means.
I don't want a gaming rig. I want another PC to do OBS.
Number one,
I don't need a gaming PC, to be honest.
all right, I could say
Most of the games I would want to play are on console,
right to do this.
and anything like
But the problem is with YouTube,
anything I need to play that's like new, I can get on console, and anything that I would want to play on PC that I couldn't is normally like not as intensive. But mainly, I want a better PC for OBS, because my PC is getting old.
Someone for copyright.
Between that and Windows 11, it's like it's about time I've got to
system,
start thinking about a new
flags the
PC.
video or flags the stream,
I've used this for
okay?
nearly 5
Says, hey,
years, this
copyright
PC, and it
issue.
was
And
5,
then
6
if
years
it's taken
old
down,
then when I got
you get
it.
a
So my
strike.
PC really is
If you're
like
the
10
person
plus
who's
years
uploading or
old.
streaming,
So
then
it's
you have to
doing
dispute
well, I would
and
say.
say, oh, I disagree. I don't think this is correct. And all YouTube says is, all right, that's it. We remove it. Done. If anyone wants anything permanently taken down, sue. Issue a lawsuit. And that's it. Flagging for copyright is completely worthless.
I
It really
will,
is. Like,
if I get a new
if
PC,
you're
I will
serious
do
about
an
taking down
anomaly
a video or a
playthrough.
stream, you need to get a lawyer.
I will do a gamma.
Okay?
We're going to
Now,
do
there
the
is
anomaly
another
gamma
way
playthrough.
that you can actually get something taken down.
We're going to do the
Community
gamma
guidelines
playthrough.
violation. Community guidelines violations include extreme content, like over-the-top sexual content, over-the-top
Sexual
racist
content.
sometimes risque political content, highly sexist content,
Sexist
content that's
content.
threatening, like you're directly threatening someone, or like, you know, these idiot streamers who pulled out guns and shit.
Shut up.
That's always against terms of service. And then there's also, yes, I don't know if you're aware of this, impersonation and or blatant misrepresentation is a violation of community guidelines on YouTube. So, for example, if there's someone who is literally restreaming this stream right now as a way to redistribute my content and bypass the ability to watch it on my channel, so basically watch it over here rather than there, so you screw that guy over, that's against YouTube's community guidelines. It has nothing to do with copyright.
Yeah, sure.
It actually is against the terms of service to do that. So you can flag content for that.
Yeah,
the
sure.
The problem is YouTube is so fucking slow that if you were to ever try to actually flag someone live restreaming, chances are they would always be offline by the time that YouTube gets around to looking at it. Because YouTube takes hours to look at any kind of a flag.
That's
They
not
do.
true,
It
because
takes hours
LTG's
upon
got
hours.
someone on the
So
inside.
right
The
now, if
LTG
there's
was
someone
getting
live
people's
streaming
shit
me and
pulled
someone would say,
immediately.
That's a violation of the
LTG,
guidelines.
that
There's
scumbag, gets
content
people's
that
shit
is
pulled
Never had
immediately.
sex.
here instead of there.
All right, told you, I'm gonna start doing this
But
more
that ain't
often.
true.
that you get
My
around
wife and
to
I
having
deserve more
anyone
time
look at
together
it,
for
they'll already
sure.
have it offline.
He ain't
Big ups,
fucking
Mal,
her,
man.
that's for
It won't
sure.
matter. That's the problem. So you can't really do anything about the live stream. You can't do anything about copyright. You can't do nothing. Unless you have a lawyer, you can't really do anything about this stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, we know.
All right. Now, there are some exceptions. For example, there's that guy on YouTube, that YouTube lawyer.
Yes, he did get flagged
No,
instantly.
not Nick Rekieta. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the other.
Not Nick Rekieta.
He had
Not Nick
people
Rekieta.
who were literally copy pasting his content off his channel, and we're getting, no exaggeration, hundreds of thousands of views. I forgot his name. Is it Legal Eagle or something like that? I can't remember. It's not Legal Eagle. It's something. I can't remember his name. But
Yeah, he DM'd Legal Mindset.
basically, tag who? I'm gonna type in chat. Tag who?
I fucking chat.
Was it Legal Eagle? Okay, so he had people who were literally just ripping his content and reposting it on his channel, and they were saying, "Hey, look, it's all the content from this guy. See it here," and he was getting completely stolen. So what he had to do, he had to compile a giant list. I guess he had people do it for him because, you know, he has employees and shit under him. They had to compile a list of like 100 videos where this channel had just literally ripped it off of his channel and posted it to theirs, pretending, you know, hey, it's Mim, watch it here. And
They didn't
after
say that.
He had to fight with YouTube because he was trying to get YouTube to just take down the channel. Say, just give it 2 seconds and look at it. You'll see they're stealing my content. And they were like, no, we require you to list all of the infringing works. The moment that the infringement starts, the theft or whatever, and then basically it took him like weeks to do it. He submitted it, and then they took down the whole channel. But he had to fight with them. He went back and forth with them for like 2 weeks to get them to even fucking listen. They wouldn't listen. They're just like,
Try it,
they're
DSP.
so
Try it.
obstinate about taking any action
Try
against
it.
anyone without a lawsuit. Like if he had issued a lawsuit, they would have taken down the channel immediately.
Try it.
But you know what I'm saying? So for me, here's the thing. Okay?
Here's the thing.
I'm not gonna start tossing around claims, bullets, takedowns. Here's why.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I know how YouTube system works.
Oh, yeah.
It's this simple. It's an eye for an eye. Meaning, if I take out this guy, what's to stop someone from trying to fuck with me? Because YouTube system is busted. It's broken. It doesn't work.
So you're scared.
Easily someone can false claim, false take.
So you're
false do all that
scared.
shit, all that they can do it. And I just don't want to sit here and be known as the guy who tries to take down all his detractors. So now his detractors all try to take him down.
So you're scared. Okay, good.
Circle jerk of nonsense.
You're scared. I'm glad we got to that.
Content. That's all I care about. Making my content and making a living. Right now, I am making my content and I'm making a living. So as long as I'm able to do that, I'm good. Well, I've already said this statement before, and I will say it again. All right? The moment that I am not happy, the moment that I can't make a good living doing this because of the actions of these others is the moment that it all ends. That's the moment that I will finally say, all right, well, I can't do what I want to do anymore. All right? It's your fault because you're breaking the law. You're fucked. The thing is, if I can't make a living doing this, I have a lot of free time to do whatever I want. And I will go after these fuckers.
No, you won't.
Okay? But they just better be happy.
No, you
keep
won't.
Having a good time. I keep being successful. I can support my family doing this because I have the legal right to do it all.
Yeah, I'm only going to come after you when I'm making no money and I have nothing to lose. Oh my god. Titan, how you doing, Steve? Robot Gorilla Man, Musk of Elon. What did I think of Dying Like the Beast? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Sorry, YouTube. I was Penguin Soldier, big ups. Oh, yes. Sorry, I was having technical issues. Then I was just watching the guy and playing Stalker. Yeah, I liked Dying Like the Beast so far. It's better than Dying Light 2. Much better than Dying Light 2. But yeah, big ups. Titanium, you don't need to play the old Stalkers. I would say the old Stalkers are harder than Stalker 2. If you've never played a Stalker game before, play Stalker 2 on easy. Because it's poorly balanced anyway. Stalker 2 is terribly balanced anyway. Like, it's poorly balanced. It is very fucking janky in true Stalker style. Like, the old ones are harder. Even on regular and easy, the old ones are harder. I would say if you're having trouble with it, just start a new game and put it on easy. And just play through it. Get a feel for it. And then once you get through it, or once you like get a better feel for it, then you can play on the harder settings and it'll feel more normal. Yeah, they do have aimbot. The old AIs are fucking wild, dude. The old AIs are absolutely wild. Like, the AIs in the old Stalkers, how, like, shit hot they are with, like, aiming at you. Bro, they will laser you from a mile away. They will laser you from a mile away and you get in one shot, bitch. Like, the old ones are wild. Stalker 2 is not bad. It was definitely my game of the year last year, but also, it is terrible. But also, it's brilliant. It's brilliant and it's terrible, which is kind of like I said at the time, it's kind of, Stalker 2 could only be brilliant and terrible. Yes, it's not Titanium, it's a very acquired taste. The Stalker games are 100% an acquired taste, okay? But I've played it a few times and I'm like, I'm doing this character. Like, I've played through it on hard and I've played through it on normal. I beat it on normal. I'm right at the end on hard. And I've properly got the hang of the new one now. But it's not easy to start off with. It is terribly brilliant. That is the best way to put it. But it's just put it on easy. Put it on easy and just muddle your way through it. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that sort of game. It's just a bit of a wild game. But as you can see, look, bro, I've got so many bullets. I've got over 1,000 armor piercing 5.56 and I've not even used them yet. Over 1,000. We've got how many? That's for the RP or the LMG you get at the end of the game. I've got like 500 rounds for that already. High quality. 100 armor piercing for the S. I've got so many, look. Match ammo. Armor piercing 308, which is super rare. As you can see, it's super. I've been playing this save for God knows how long already, and I've only got 10 of those. Super rare, but I got everything. I got all the rare ammos. I'm saving up everything, dude. The high quality rounds. Look at this. We got everything, son. Well, we got our custom 1911. I'm unboxing that for now. We're putting that in the box for now. We're gonna sit on that. There's ladies that one of the ladies now has mutant part missions, but they're like time sensitive. So you go to her and you're like, "Have you got a mutant order?" And she goes, "Yeah." And she'll tell you what it is, but it's like they need it then and there. And she wanted chimeras, like chimera ears, and I had 2 of them in the box, and they're worth like 16 grand each or something. But she gave me 50 instead. So you'd sell them for like maybe 20 together, and I got 40 or 50 for them together. So, as you can see, I have nearly 1 million rubles, or whatever the currency is in Stalker 2. I have nearly 1 million. I have 955,000 on this character. I have the bad boy. The Bulat suit. I just want to put a filter. Let me just do this for a sec. You just see how quite like how it does that. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just messed with that. I just had to mess with that a little bit.
I have absolutely no reason why I shouldn't be able to do that. Okay? If they start abusing all these things, you know, and being unreasonable, that's the end of that for them. That'll be the end of their party. They'll make no more money on me ever. They'll all be so fucking fucked legally. Every one of them will be in such a legal fucking stranglehold, dealing with all kinds of shit. That'll be the end of that.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
They won't have time to do their little daily restreams and uploads. They'll be fucking talking to lawyers all day.
Yeah, do it, DSP. Do it.
But I'm not gonna bother with that unless I have to.
Oh, yeah, unless I have to. I'm not going to come after all these people that I can totally sue for millions of dollars and it's all in my favour and legitimate and I can do it unless I have to. Yeah, sure.
That's like last resort, scorched earth bullshit. I don't want to do that. I literally don't want to be involved with any of that shit.
Yeah,
I just
sure
want
you
to
don't.
make fun content. Do you get it?
Yeah, sure you don't.
It's that simple. It's literally that simple. I don't want to mess with it. Then they don't mess with me. I think that most of them are smart enough to understand that like the
yeah,
shit
see,
that
my
they
camera
say
looks
doesn't
good.
affect
Like the little,
right?
the
shit that
gameplay
these
sometimes
rappers
will look
say
wild, but
and
my
do,
on
the
YouTube,
racist
the
shit,
camera
it really
looks
doesn't
good.
affect me. Are they
The
stealing
stream looks
views?
nice, so
Yes, they are. Are they stealing some revenue? Yes, they are. But I'm still making a good living. Otherwise, I'm still doing good. So it's all good. You know, I just fucking want to.
I wonder if there's an achievement for getting 1 million.
Legal shit. I just, you know, honestly, I just don't have the time or patience for it because I'm having too much fun doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Zig, you're an idiot. He says, you ruined your own case. This video could be used in court against me. With what?
Ha!
With what? What are you talking about? I literally just explained how YouTube works, how the law works, what my rights are, and when I can exercise them. I did not say I'm giving anyone permission to break the law. I never said that.
Yes.
I never said that because I don't.
Yes.
Anyone who illegally restreams me or illegally copy-pastes my content is breaking the law, and I have the right to exercise my legal ability to take that content down.
Go on, then.
And or look for damages whenever I so choose.
Go on, then.
At this very moment, it could be a day from now, it could be a week from now, a month from now, a year from now, 10 years from now. It could be whenever I want.
Go on,
I have
then.
the right to do it. I never gave anyone permission to break the law. Sorry, you made. Oh, but he didn't. No, just because I didn't exercise my right doesn't mean I gave you permission to break the law. That's two different things that easily can be discussed in court.
Yeah, but what you're saying is you can pursue damages, but you've sat there and said, you've sat here on this video and said, I make money, I'm successful, it doesn't matter. I'll only do that when they stop me from making money. So by your own admission, according to you, you're making money and successful in spite of the fact that people restream your shit elsewhere. So any damages that you're going to try and claim for all of these years and backdate it, you can't. Because you have just said, I make money and it's good, I don't need it. It doesn't affect me. How many times has he said, it doesn't affect me? Yeah, great. Keep digging, son.
But if you're that stupid, I mean, go for it.
All gamer official big ups.
No, I didn't. I didn't say I'm allowing the restreamers, you fucking idiot. You're so stupid. I said I'm not exercising my right to take anything down. I did not give anyone permission to do anything. You're morons. Every one of you in chat saying dumb shit like that, you're all fucking brain dead stupid. You actually try to convince yourselves of how the law works in this weird way. It's not how it works. You're just dumb.
I don't think you know how it works.
You like the restreamers, so you got to pretend like you're dumb as a rock to think that what they're doing is legally justifiable. It's not. It's theft. It always has been. It always will be. And I have the right to take it down, and I have the right to get restitution whenever I want. And I've already given them the warning. So they should be well advised here that at any moment, the things they're doing is going to blow up in their face.
Yeah, sure.
But that's up to them. If they really want to keep playing with fucking fire and poking the hornet's nest. Like I said, right now I'm good. Right now I'm actually doing really, really well. Right? I am. I'm doing fine.
You just said it.
A great time. I'm hitting my goals. I'm enjoying the content.
You just said it.
My life is good. But if my life ever takes a turn for the worse, because these people...
And then how are you going to claim that for years and years people were stealing your shit if you've just said, I'm doing good, it's fine?
I've decided to do messed up stuff to me and my family and my business. Well, they're going to have a very fucking rude awakening. They just
yeah, sure, tough guy.
That's what I mean. Is people think, oh, I could just get away with it forever. Right? No, you can't. You can't. It's called a rude awakening. It's happening in the United States across the entire country from top to bottom right now.
What?
That whole shift of attitude, politics, it's all happened. People all over getting a big rude awakening. It's gonna happen to them too. Just better hope that I do well. If I keep doing well, you're you know. And I
yeah, sure, DSP.
I can do it whenever I want.
Sue me, bitch.
$2 and said, I enjoy when you rage, playing content. Well,
sue me,
to
pussy.
be honest with you, it's the exception to the rule. Most
sue
of my
me,
viewers
pussy.
don't want us to come see me rage and support it. They actually want to come by and just hang out. They want to have a chill time. Like tonight.
Sue me, you brain dead cunt.
On Steam. Let's pick one. Let's mess around. Right?
But I all gamer, yeah, big ups.
No crazy shit. Last night, playing Truck Sim for 2 hours, having a few drinks, chilling. Right?
Chilling.
Good time. That's all it's all about.
Having a good time. He always has to tell us that's what it's all about. Chilling.
You're the exception to the rule.
Having a good time.
Supporting me for rage bait shit anymore. And then this person tip $2 says, time to lean into the villain persona. People like a good villain. Yeah, but I'm not a villain. That's the problem. Like, I can act like a villain if you want me to, but I'm not a villain.
Oh, yeah.
I don't go out of my way to hurt people. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to
yeah.
content.
Such a good guy.
That was never my intention on the internet, just to get over by...
He's such a good guy.
I hate that kind of content. So, that's what I mean. I don't want to get involved in that kind of shit. I just want to chill and play games and have a good time with my audience.
Oh, yeah, you're so chill.
But, of course, that's never going to happen because people have found a way.
I just want to chill, have a good time.
Essentially be leeches, parasites on that kind of content and basically make a living doing it, which is pathetic. It shouldn't be allowed. In fact, it isn't. It's illegal, but we just had the conversation, right? By the way, Stevester, I believe, did a $5 super sticker.
Oh, God.
And I didn't get
Freak.
here and put it on the leaderboard yet because the super stickers don't show up in my queue. But I believe that was $5 from Stevester as well.
Another mentally ill person threatening to kill his girlfriend, screaming like a baby on his own live stream.
What's going on, Dark Maggot? Good evening. How
Number one DSV fan, Steve Star. Go and check out his videos and watch him literally scream at the top of his voice at people on his live stream.
With a $2 super chat says, play kids games and beg online is owning a business. Yes, it is.
Literally screams, I fucked your mom, pussy! And talks about killing himself and his girlfriend. Steve Star.
That was very successful. They were called
Wait, what? Yes, true story.
Very popular and
true story. DSP fan.
Who literally dressed up.
That guy who just gave him $5.
He changed the pitch of his voice with his equipment to sound like a screaming kid, and literally just did dumb skits and things. And he became the top YouTuber of all time at the time.
That guy. This is the guy that just gave DSP $5. This is the guy that just gave DSP $5.
Fucking suck my dick. Anything. Yeah, you're so brave, dude. Like, these people are so fucking real to me. Oh, these people are so right now. Fucking suck my dick. In my fucking live stream, you're pussy!
This is the guy.
Pussy. Pussy.
What he's screaming about is people, me included, pressing these emotes. I wasn't here for this one, but this is what he's screaming about, people pressing the emotes.
Pussy. Pussy. Pussy ass bitch. In my fucking live stream. You're pussy. Pussy. You're pussy, you motherfucker. Fuck you.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I can't wait until all these governments in this world fucking die. They'll all die in the first place, but we can't cure all this horrible stuff.
Gamer Stevie J.
Fuck human beings, bro. Nothing but parasites.
Yeah, great guy.
That's all human beings are, is parasites to me, bro.
You can get a nice... if you wanted to watch another video about Gamer Stevie, you can watch this one.
All right.
Exactly.
I'll fucking die more brave than anyone. That's what's gonna happen.
Ew! 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 He's fucking in there digging!
Exactly.
Oh my god, he's smelling it! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, brother! You are weird!
Like, it just...
Oh. Oh no. I almost need to time you out for that. Don't time him out. Don't time him out. But I almost should. Yes. Also, go and watch my YouTube shorts. Go and watch me snipe their head the pilot.
His name was Fred, and that was a business. He ended up making movies, and he's filthy rich and doesn't have to work anymore. Yes, all these things are businesses. You know what's not a business?
Yeah, that is the
Sitting
battle
online
cry,
sending
dude.
$2 super
I'll just
chats
go,
to someone
ah!
yourself, trying to
That's what makes
them,
me do.
when in
When I hit
reality,
a
all
good
you
snipe, I
post
just
is
go,
you're a
ah!
people you don't like. Thanks for $2. So thank you. That is whopping $50 of support from Infinite177. It's good to have you here tonight, Infinite. And that gets us up over $80 of support.
Good to have you here tonight.
So yes,
Blah, blah, blah.
sitting here talking with my audience is a business. See, people support it. They like it. They're having
It's a
good time.
business.
They reciprocate. Oh, I like this free content. Here, have some support so you can keep making that free content. That's a business.
That's a business.
All right.
Smirk face. Great.
Oh, hold on.
Thanks for reminding us.
Over. Oh, just $1. Come on, man. $1? It's better. This better not be a stupid message.
Thanks for reminding us where your priorities are.
It's an incredibly stupid message. Stop sending me dollars with stupid messages. If you're gonna send a stupid message and you want me to read it, it's gotta be $5. I'm not gonna waste my time with these stupid messages anymore. If you want to say something stupid, you want me to read something stupid, $5. Minimum. I'm not reading $1 anymore. I give up on this nonsense. You're wasting my time. Okay. I'm in demand. I have things to do. I can't be reading stupid dollar messages that are, you know, if it's $1 and it's actually constructive criticism or something timely or has to do with something good, by all means. If you send me $1 and you're like, suck my stinky toes or, you know, did you sit on the cactus and shove it up your ass today? I'm not going to read that. You're wasting my time.
Okay, good.
The 23rd. So this oh god, look at the picture when it starts. Oh, a skewered woman. Oh. What a great way to start. Spikes in a woman. Yuck. Yeah, let's fast forward past that. It's a disturbing image. There we go.
I got the drip going. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I mean, there are dumb kids for sure. Coming from your fucking audience, mate.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort.
Right. We'll wait until he gets here now. He'll be here any second. Right. How do I get in there? Because I forgot. There's a stash in there and a fucking safe, and there's a combination. You've got to find 3 guys. They're PDAs. Okay, we can go in this way. Okay. There's 3 dudes and 3 PDAs. 3 dead dudes, I should say, obviously. Oh yeah, we can't climb through this though. Can I not climb through here? I have a feeling... Yeah, I can't climb through here. Stupidly. Or here. No. PDA 2. Yeah, 2657. And then we need the last one. But to get the last one, we've got to get in that long room. And I don't quite remember how. I don't think it's in the ceiling. You can't climb through here. I don't think you can climb through those windows. We can try it. I don't think it's about getting up on there. Because I don't think you even can. Look, like... I don't think we can make that. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I can make that. Don't think that's the answer. Is this place called? Oh, mate, oh, there's a staff makeshift hiding place stash, and it's an unmarked. This is what I'm saying. Even though this game is janky as fuck, there is some like this is just an unmarked location with like a little mini puzzle, a safe, some items in there. It's not there. I'm sure it's not. And I don't think you have to get a crate. Can we smash our way through? Oh, no. We can't climb over. Yeah, there's the combinations here. You can climb through these windows. There's nowhere to climb up to it. I don't think. There's nowhere to climb up to the window we need to get in. And I don't think the door is locked. Sometimes it's just like a blocked door. You can see like... I don't think that's the case here. Like, I can just look up the combination of the safe. But I'd rather like... try and get in here if I can. I'm sure I did it before. I just can't remember. Look, you can hop up to the window and get through. Right. I can. I can't climb through. Like, I physically can't like get it and get in it. And it's not stable enough. Let's see if there's another end door. Oh no. Oh. They are hitting him, by the way. Some of them. All three of those were hits on that guy. Zombies just take a bit extra. Zombies take a bit extra. Yeah, so look. There's a room there. Empty rooms. Locker room, we've been in now. I don't know where the third one is. The third PDA. Sadly. The only room I can't really get in is this one. And from the looks of the door, it's not. There's no PDA on the floor. And that door don't look like it opens anyway. Maybe he's outside. Maybe the dead guy is outside somewhere. Because again, there's no way on the roof either that I can see. I don't think you're getting up on there either. Like, you're probably not getting in here. Through the windows. Yeah, that door don't open. I don't know. Let's have a look here. Hang on. Let me check here about the guy. Oh, fuck. Where's Let me look for Super Mario Galaxy. Who the fuck wants to see him play that? Who in God's name wants to see him play that? Who in God's name? That cartoon of him and Cat was hilarious. That picture. That picture of him and Cat on that fucking one stream where she come back. That little cartoon of them with Jasper. That was so funny. Uh-oh. Right. I don't exactly want to. I don't want to look this up, but I might have to. Surely the one PDA. We can check in this room again. Let's check the big long room for the one PDA again. And if I can't find it, I'll look it up when he goes live. Because I don't want to come back again here, probably. Really, I don't want to come back again. It must be in here. If it's not in any of them places, last PDA must be in here. Done the stash. No dude though. I mean, no dude, no PDA. No like rooftop, no holes, no stuff. But also no PDA. Nothing in the corner. Can't go under there. Ow, what the fuck? That didn't hurt me, that was weird. It was resetting, but it like didn't hurt me. I don't know where the third body is. We're gonna have to look this up. Because it's gonna annoy me. I was sure I'd done it before. I thought it was in here somewhere. This side. I just can't remember how you get in there. But maybe I'm wrong and it's outside and I'm missing it. I could be wrong. And it could be out here. There's a dude over there. Is he friendly? He is duty. He's friendly enough. Curious. Oh, and he knocked that. That's fine. I moved intentionally. What was the stash called? Have a look. Makeshift hiding place. What the fuck? Stalker 2, blah blah blah. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, this guy's talking about it. Okay, apparently I've got to travel up the hill to the west and kill the mutant. Apparently I've got to go up here. Now that's the air raid bunker. That's the battery or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's that. See, I knew it was somewhere nearby. Apparently you go west and up the hill and there's a mutant. There's a mutant somewhere. So we'll go hang out. See what's going on. I don't think you have to go into the battery. But I can try it. We've got some... Oh, wait. We've got something over here. There's some concrete. And a lot of rats. Oh, there's some Is this the rat? Is this the battery then? Yeah, we're going in there. Fuck it. It must be in here then. The last code must be in here. It's underground, so if anything, there's going to be snorks. Maybe a burra. If I'm really unlucky, there'll be a controller. If I'm really unlucky, it'll be a controller. Ow! That hurt. Oh, and I'm already getting... I think this is a burry, you know. I've definitely done this. There might even be two of them. Oh god, he's here. Is he going to cope about Battlefield today? On today's Rivero. Blah 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 blah.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. That's right. The Level 1 podcast has returned. And today, we've got a ton to talk about. We have to talk about what happened with Battlefield 6 and the future of my content.
The future of my goddamn.
Upcoming games and the fact that there's about to be a massive influx of new releases. And I'm not sure how to tackle
No, there's
it.
not.
Today, we're doing DSP Tries It. So that means
There's really
we gotta
not.
lock in the next episode. There's a lot going on. And it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. That's why this is the busiest time of year for gamers, and I'm having a great time with all of you.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm happy to be back.
So
Back and
cringe.
relaxed. It's time for a very jam-packed and fun episode. Oh, and also Halloween-themed episode of the Level 1 podcast.
He really is one of the most cringe human beings on the face of the planet, isn't he? He is one of the worst fucking content creators. Honestly, dude. It's all kidding aside. The way he talks in these cookie cutter cheese, like, scripted TV presenter fucking 90s style is just absolute fucking cringe, isn't it? It is absolutely embarrassing, dude. I don't know how I watch this. Fascination, morbid curiosity.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 podcast returning.
I knew it was a
Haven't
blur.
done one in a few days. We're back, and I'm excited. We got a lot to get caught up on. I feel like doing the podcast every other day or every third day now actually is working well because we accumulate a ton of
It's the Death
topics to
God.
talk about.
Actually, it's working
and then we
well.
can get cumulatively caught up. Like, let's say you haven't been around for a few days. If you watch the show today, you get completely caught up on everything that's going on. So I think it serves a good purpose if we do it less often. But at the same time, don't worry. If there are multiple days where it makes sense and there's a lot going on, I would absolutely do the podcast more often. But I like doing it around 3 times a week right now. I think it works out well. So welcome to the show. It's Wednesday.
Welcome to the
15th of
show.
October, 2025. That's right. We are smack dab in the middle of a month of horror and Halloween fun.
Halloween
You might have looked at it
fun.
recently and said, wait a minute, what happened to that? Because you're not using your Halloween animations that often. You're not playing any horror games. What's going on? Well, we wrapped up the horror games that were in the rotation. We beat Chronos the New Dawn and Silent Hill F.
Right.
We had like a week
Smack
of interval
dab.
without any horror. And that's
Horror.
actually why last night
Horror.
we jumped on the Steam for a random late night stream and we determined, hey, here's a few interesting indie horror games that maybe we could check out. You may have noticed that there was a couple random videos on my channel, including a game called The Exit 8. And also
No one watched them.
Rat
Who you
Shaker.
kidding?
We're trying a lot of random stuff.
No
let's
one
just put it that
cares.
way. Tonight we'll be doing more random stuff.
As
We
if
actually
they
have,
cared.
Like 7 or 8 horror games that we added to my list,
Horror.
and we're probably gonna grab a couple of those and give them a look starting tonight and see what they're all about. Try to find maybe a couple that are interesting to play again. Okay, so good stuff, and the animations basically are when I do the podcast, because otherwise I play an animation loop that is based on the games that I'm currently playing. So what you've been seeing is like, you know, games.
Oh,
like
yeah, tell us
Battlefield
more.
and
That sounds
Silent
so
Hill F and
interesting.
Mario Galaxy and Silk Song and stuff like that. And you're like,
Oh,
well,
yeah?
you know, where's the Halloween? Well, here it is, and What I should probably do is maybe
Do.
do a dedicated Halloween playlist, because this is more a podcast Halloween. Maybe I could do like a dedicated Halloween that I could play on and off as well. We'll see. Anyway, so welcome back. For those of you who maybe haven't been around for a few days, I'm happy to have you back. There's actually a lot to get caught up on right now with everything that's going on with my current playthroughs. DSP tries it, and the like. So sit back and relax. We got a lot to chat about.
Oh, I'm
First of all,
so relaxed,
good
bro.
morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? We got Lilith, Muckman,
We got
Pikachu level 33, Suspect Sushi. It's an interesting name. Chris, Isna, JRW.
JRW.
Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, Original Grant, Chemical Dog. What's going on? On the kick side,
What's going on?
We got Recovering Detractor, Just for Phil. Just for Phil. Oh, let's see. Leprosy Finger Sniffer. That's an interesting one.
Wow.
Perlo Key is back. I unbanned their account. Who else do we got? Hyperloop. 2 syllable. Again, half the time I shout out the people on Kick, it's all new accounts because it's all sock accounts, and I don't know who the hell any of them are. They're all LARPers, right?
And they're
We
all
have
names
Buckwell,
making fun of you as well,
we have
but go
Kyle
ahead.
Shinoku, who's a regular troll, and a few others. So, good morning, everyone. Oh, John, how are you? Horntins, how are you? Space Jam fan, Kaio, Squish, Mango Ice Cream Kitty, RGB Lover, Omega Sauce, sniffing the sauce again. Ugh. Anyway, so, welcome back, and good morning to all. Today, it's DSP Tries It time. I'm very excited. Finally, we're doing the steak nuggets from Arby's. This is actually an idea we had over 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
And we talked about it, and there was voting and everything, but it didn't win the poll, so we ended up doing Mexican food first. We're finally getting to it today. I'm happy we are, but this is the thing, is that when there's a new item,
Bro, I don't find this fucking PDA, though.
usually the entirety of the taste testing YouTube community runs to do it right away, because that's all they do. You know, me, I'm a variety guy, and it's you know, a reward to actually be able to do that show. So I haven't seen anyone else's reviews, but it's funny because my wife said, just so you know, like, everyone has reviewed these things. Like, everyone went out and got them already. You know, so it may be there's interest, maybe there's no interest anymore because it's been like 2 weeks. I don't know. I guess we'll see today. I hope that you guys will stick around. Later today, I will be doing the steak nuggets, as well as other things. I'm going to order like 2 or 3 items.
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course, yeah.
Menu. That way.
Yeah, some other sides and like potato wedges and other fast food crap.
Like starving.
Some other subpar fast food crap.
I think their chicken sandwiches are decent. I actually like their roast beef. So maybe I'll get a couple different things there off the menu. Okay. So that's today. I'm excited to finally be able to do it. But now we got to determine what's the next DSP.
What's the next fast food?
Because we obviously want to know what we're building up to next and what we're working toward. Right?
No, you do.
So
you think your autistic mind thinks they have to have this goal and it justifies the begging.
Option would be that they have a Thanksgiving sub.
I know, he's so jacked.
Sub. So, for those who don't know, American Thanksgiving is near the end of November.
Oh, my
It's a
lord.
holiday where we celebrate basically the idea of thanks, being thankful for all the things in our lives that we have.
Sure.
It's a day to get together with friends and relatives and have a good time and reminisce.
Yeah, thanks for the history lesson. Good.
All right, traditionally, Thanksgiving dinner is turkey, stuffing.
Yeah, I never heard of that before.
Sauce, vegetables, some kind of potatoes. There's a lot of different things you can have. So this sub is basically a combination of...
Yeah, because it makes him feel justified when he begs MTC, dude, because he's like, well, they're getting something for it.
They're claiming it's limited time only, but it probably is going to continue through American Thanksgiving. That's an option, something interesting to try. Another option that we came up with a couple weeks ago would be Domino's Pizza, which I can't even remember the last time that I even tried Domino's Pizza. Like, there's very few times that it's like, it's notable in my head that I've had it. Like, in the let me take that back. In the mid-2000s, okay? When I was a bachelor, and I was poor, okay? And I was working a crappy job and barely making ends meet, you know? Basically, I used to order Domino's Pizza because it was one of the cheapest things you could get. I'm not kidding. They used to have what was called a 5-5-5 deal.
I'm sure.
3 medium pizzas, unlimited toppings, $5 each. So at a time when I was broke, I would order this, and I would get like the Philly cheesesteak pizza, and I would get the all meats pizza, and then maybe I would get like the works, and I would literally eat pizza for 3 days straight. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I would wake up and have a piece of pizza. Then later in the day, I would nuke 2 pieces of pizza.
Yeah, we know you're not kidding, you disgusting slob. You don't
and I would eat
cook.
that for 3 days, so $15, and I ate for
You
3
never
days.
cook
Now,
any
I'm saying
food. You
healthy,
eat a frozen
doing
breakfast
healthy.
every day.
Okay. Years later, my wife and I.
DSP, you eat
are-
frozen
well,
breakfast every
wasn't my
day.
wife, she was my fiance at the time. We're going to Connecticut to get married, and we arrived very late. Our plane had been delayed, and we had touched down very, very late. And we're in a hotel room. The only thing to eat at like 11 at night is Domino's pizza. So we order a Domino's pizza for delivery because it's the only thing that we're starving. It arrives, and we go to eat it, and we go. It was like the saltiest pizza we'd ever eaten in our lives. It was like pure salt. Absolutely ridiculous.
Salt!
It was so bad. But we were hungry, so we each had a couple
I
pieces.
can
and we
taste
threw out
is the
rest. It was disgusting,
saltiness.
okay? So, these are the notable times that I've had with Domino's Pizza. Now, over
Domino's.
DSP Tries It has existed. I did do Domino's Pizza once or twice. But very rarely. I actually searched the playlist, and there's like maybe 2 episodes, I think, that was ever Domino's Pizza. So I've almost never eaten Domino's, as prominent as it is, and everyone talks about it like it's like a mainstay of American cuisine. I've almost never eaten it. Reason being, when I was growing up in Connecticut, I lived like 10, 15 minutes away from an amazing pizzeria that made authentic East Coast Italian pizza. So why would I ever order Domino's? So, I was thinking this could be a good idea, something I haven't done in 100 years. Maybe we could try different things. Like someone in chat is saying they have stuffed crust now. Maybe order a stuffed crust pizza. Maybe get like 2 kinds of pizza. And maybe an appetizer or something like that. Okay? Now, those are just quick ideas. If you guys know of anything else going on in the realm of food right now, okay?
Jesus Christ.
I really would love to know what it would be. Is there something new somewhere else that I can try? Because we want to have an exciting DSP Tries It this week, okay? So, let me know your thoughts. Let me know what you've come up with. I'd love to know if there's anything new. And go from there. And yes, I want to do fast foodie this time because the last 2 episodes were both sit-down restaurants that were local. That only gets so far. They don't get that much attention or popularity when it's more local stuff.
Wow, he's checking the views.
For example, the last episode of DSP Tries It, which at this point was a week ago, doesn't even have 1,000 views yet. And that's what I mean. The local stuff, listen, the food is better.
DSP.
But it doesn't do so well performance-wise. So I would much rather do
DSP, for your channel size, 1,000 views or not is no views. No one is watching the videos. No one is watching his videos. Like, no one. Relative to the amount of subs he's got. Like, nobody's watching that. You know? Ugh. By the way, Draggers is on a 35 stream streak. I'll probably fuck some people's streaks up when I had to reset the stream today. Sorry.
something, that is fast foodie again, so that we can take a look and talk about it together. Maybe other people can order it. You know what I mean? So, do you guys know of anything going on right now? I'm just curious. Do you know of anything? That's right. Even the flight of beers did better. You're absolutely right.
The flight of beers.
Domino's is good, but nothing to write home about. Well, again, this is for me. It's more of a, hey, I haven't been there in so long. Just give it a shot. It's not really, hey, I'm looking to eat gourmet food from Domino's. I just want to see what it's like in the modern era. No, I'm not doing this. So Burger King has a monster menu. It's an absolute joke. Okay? Jack-o'-lantern Whopper is literally a normal Whopper with an orange bun, but they charge you more money for it.
Okay, Jack-o'-lantern.
Nuggets are literally the exact same chicken nuggets you eat, except they're shaped like fangs and bats.
So they're not the same.
The Mummy mozzarella fries are literally just the regular mozzarella fries in a package that looks like a mummy.
So they're not the same.
It's not new. It's the same shit you can get, except they're pretending like it's new to get you to pay more. It's exactly the same menu.
Sure.
I'm not doing it because I'm not stupid. There's no point in wasting time. It's not even a taste test. You know what it fucking tastes like. This is exactly the same as what they did with that.
Implying that Burger King burgers taste different from one burger to the next is hilarious.
So you don't even know what you're getting, and sometimes
implying that Burger King is vastly different from meal to meal anyway is next level autism.
Zero effort to try to do anything new. At least steak nuggets.
The SP talking about zero effort, fucking wild.
It may be horrible, but at least it actually is a new
horrible
taste testing. You see? Okay. No, I'm not going to eat at a Michelin-starred restaurant. They would never deliver anyway. Yeah, remember, they used to be, first it was a black bun, then it was a purple bun, now it's an orange bun. At one point, they had a red bun. I think they called it the Fiery Whopper, and that was the Whopper that had the hot sauce on it. Yeah. They have a veggie burger at McDonald's, do they? I didn't know they had a veggie burger at McDonald's. Are you sure? Hold on. I don't know if they have that here. Because I don't think I've ever seen that on their menu, to be honest. Let me check quickly. Oh, it's a Canadian thing? Oh, let me see if they have it here. I'll tell you right now.
Money coming.
I don't think so. I'm looking right now. They don't even have anything special at all right now at McDonald's. I'm looking. It's just their normal menu. Zero new items. Zero. What they're doing is the gold sauce snack wrap.
Zero.
Gold sauce.
Ross.
Chicken sandwich. That's it. Yeah, gold McCrispy. Wow, they put zero effort into anything. They didn't care. Yeah, nope, they don't have it. No veggie burger at McDonald's right now in the United States. It must be a Canadian thing, Buckwell. But thanks for suggesting. That would have been something worth trying if they had it. If they don't have it here.
Thanks for giving me the money to tell me.
Monster Mac from McDonald's. I don't know what
Thanks,
that is.
Buckwell, you absolute dent.
Okay, a couple shout outs. First contribution of the day is from Red Eyes Black Dragon. It's $5 super chat, and he says, DSP Tries It is like Review Bra Reviews, but not as pale and without the suits. DSP Tries It existed like a decade before Review Bra Reviews, for the record. DSP Tries It started in 2010, I believe it was, and I started regularly doing it around like 2010, 2011. The reason I started doing the show is because I wanted to diversify my content and have monetizable content on YouTube. You could not monetize gameplay back then. So I did this as a variety show.
Yeah, sure. To make money.
Vlogging channel. So
to make money.
Did it way before anyone. Seriously, I dare you, go back and see taste testing shows. Mine actually was before it predated everybody. And by the way, it used to actually be very popular.
I did it before everyone else and I was popular yet again. Oh, my camera's froze, though. It hasn't done that for a while. Interesting. I did it before everyone else, and I was more popular.
It's just that I stopped doing it.
Yeah, sure.
It fell off.
You stopped doing it so other people did it better.
I brought it back
sure.
now as kind of a gimmick. So thank you, Red Eyes Blue Dragon. For the record, I've seen the Review Bra. Isn't it called, I think his show's called Running on Empty, is what he calls it. Running on Empty. And he calls himself Report of the Week. I don't know why you guys call him Review Bra, because I don't think that he even calls himself that. But that's what people call him on the internet, right? I think it's a good show. It's entertaining. You know, the fact that his presentation is actually awkward, but I think it's on purpose. Like, I think he actually does it that way on purpose because it's different and it stands out and it's unique and it's interesting. Instead of some dude's like, yo, bro, I'm in my car and I got a fucking sandwich. Let's go. I'm going to eat it in the car like a lot of them do. He does it differently and it actually, it stands out. That's why it's gotten such popularity. Running on empty food reviews is actually what it's called. Okay, there you go.
There you go.
It's always awesome when he gets hit with something he doesn't expect at all. Like if like something's insanely good and he didn't know it was gonna be good, and he's like delighted. Or if like it's something that he thought would be all right and he eats it, it's like so disgusting and he's like revolted. My wife was watching it. We watched it together. And we watched it a few weeks ago. He did one on Popeyes. He tried to do the hot ones menu like I did. They actually gave him the hot sauces. Because see, the thing, I did the hot ones menu. They didn't give me the sauces. So we watched his review, and he actually got the sauces. But he said his chicken smelled like feces. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, the chicken smelled like actual, like a bag of poop. Oh, my God. Well, at least my local Popeyes isn't that bad. They forget the sauce, but at least the chicken.
And maybe that is where he got the idea from. Lost in Technical, how you doing? Again, LTG's not going to fucking sue anyone. LTG ain't suing no one, mate.
Actually good.
He started.
Anyway, yeah. Yogurt Stain did a $5 super chat. Yogurt Stain. That doesn't apply to me, at least. And he says, have you ever done a DSP tries it with Costco items? I would give that review 5 big booms. What is a big boom? But, so here's the question, Yogurt Stain. Honest question, because this is an interesting idea. When you say, with the Costco stuff, what do you mean? Do you mean buy things from Costco, bring them home? Like the freezer stuff or stuff from their refrigerated area and try that as a taste test? Or do you mean the food court food? Like the hot dog, the pizza, that stuff. I have had both their hot dog combo and their pizza in person. And quite frankly, I liked them both. I thought that the food was actually really good for the price. I don't want to say it's gourmet, but for the price, it was actually a great
gourmet.
Value.
Everything's gourmet to this guy.
How would I do that? How would I get it? How would I get it to my house? That's the question. They don't do delivery. Like right now, if I were to go on my phone, okay, let's check. For the hell, for the sake of argument. Now, they don't do delivery. Which is weird because there are stores that do delivery, like Target does delivery, but not Costco. So, yeah. So sadly, I wouldn't be able to do that. Now, if you had an idea, like let's say you said, oh, I know that at Costco they sell this thing that you could maybe do yourself and try. That's a possibility, but I'd like to know what do you mean? Or do you have favorite items from Costco that you enjoy? Because actually, my wife and I need to do a Costco run to restock the house in the next few weeks here. So if you guys have ideas of things at Costco to do, I'd be all ears. That's actually a good idea, but it has to be something obviously frozen.
You're gonna make noise now.
You could make warm up and.
I got you, didn't I?
You know, live for a DSP try.
What are you gonna do?
A very different one. Okay.
What are you gonna do now?
Cool. Okay.
You just been got, haven't you? You're helpless. I know. Where are you gonna go?
1 second.
You just had to give up, haven't you? Hey? He's just like completely give up because I got his arms like this. You just give up, haven't you? Haven't you?
A bunch of nonsense.
He just gave up.
And a $1.50 tip, that's also nonsense. I'm just going to say thanks and put them on the leaderboard. I'm not even going to sit here and answer dollar tips that are nonsense.
Oh, dear.
Thanks for two tips there. And let's continue. If you want me to actually waste my time answering silly questions, it's got to be more than $1. Sorry.
And my daughter has sent me a message.
I'm starting to draw the line on this nonsense. People always send me $1, send me $1, send me $1, and ask me the stupidest questions. No, you got to do more than that. Okay. Roy just did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Roy. He says, if I donate Digimon Storytime Stranger, will you play it? It's really good. No. But there's a good reason. It's because I'm about to play Pokemon. That's number one. Number two, there's a bazillion other games coming out, which we're actually going to talk about this morning. Like, we've got, just to give you some perspective, we're currently playing Mario Galaxy 2, Silk Song, okay? And every once in a while, American Truck Simulator, right? And we're starting to do some random horror stuff, right? That's what's currently in my, that's what's currently in my rotation. Starting tomorrow, Pokemon Legends ZA premieres. So that's going to hit the rotation, okay? Then next week, Monday night is the premiere of Ninja Gaiden 4. Tuesday, we may play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. We're
Why?
going to talk about that today.
Why is he going to play
Thursday
that?
is the premiere of Tormented Souls 2.
Why?
So within 1 week's time, we have
Tormented
potentially
Souls.
4 new games. So
Tormented
I don't
Souls
have
is one of the
time to
most
play Digimon.
jank, shit
Okay.
horror games I have ever
So,
played.
We'll talk about it in a minute, the schedule. But I'm not interested in Digimon. We don't have time for it. But I do appreciate your offer, Roy. That's nice of you. I know when you like a particular game and I'm not playing it, a lot of people try to get me to play it.
Tormented Souls
good,
was
and I'm not offended either
absolute
by the
garbage, and I
offer
got
and
it for
bringing up.
free.
I'm just not interested in it. Okay? Busy with everything else. Okay. Okay. So, right now, Thanksgiving sub from Firehouse Subs, Domino's Pizza. Anything else?
So
Anyone else?
Firehouse Subs
Frank's Red Hot
again,
Diablo sauce
or
is coming
Domino's
to Taco
Pizza.
Bell starting tomorrow.
Wow. $1,500, chat. Pay up.
Taco Bell adds new
Oh,
chicken
God, there's
menu
one of them
items
cat
and Frank's
enemies.
Red Hot collab. Taco Bell is expanding its chicken menu options through a new partnership with Frank's Red Hot. The chain announced on October 14th, so yesterday. Oh. The chain announced on October 14th the launch of 3 new food items. The return of its chicken strips. Get this the fuck out of here.
There's
Are
one
you
of those
kidding?
cat
I clicked
enemies.
on close and it
I can
completely
hear it going.
deleted the article out. Is this some kind of a joke? Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
That is the noise they make.
So, the return of its chicken strips plus a sauce collaboration. The latest chicken items include a burrito, soft taco, and nacho fries, as well as a new Frank's Red Hot Diablo sauce. The full lineup will be available at Taco Bell starting October 16th. The collab demonstrates the versatility of Frank's Red Hot by bringing its characteristic balance of bold flavor and heat to ignite
Oh
every
my God,
bite.
there's 2 of them.
So are they aware, like seriously, are they aware that every single place has been doing hot sauce stuff in the last 2-3 months? They've all either hot honey or hot sauce. So they're just copying. They're literally just copying everybody else. Well, Taco Bell's items are traditionally made with ground beef.
Gotta save
the
that
chain's
guy.
pushing into the chicken market. First with nuggets earlier in the year. So this is it. It's a burrito, a taco, and what the fuck is that? What is that? So here it is.
These things are a nightmare to kill.
The Diablo crispy chicken burrito. Crispy chicken strips with shredded lettuce, purple cabbage, pico de gallo, and cheddar cheese wrapped in a
Pico de
flour
gallo?
filled and finished with a choice of Frank's
A
Red Hot
Bayern,
Diablo or
that's what they're
avocado
called.
ranch.
Or Bayern or whatever.
Frank's Red Hot Diablo crispy chicken soft taco, a soft flour tortilla with a crispy
Dalton,
chicken
big
strip,
ups.
purple cabbage, lettuce, pico de gallo, and cheddar cheese. It's exactly the same. The taco and the burrito are exactly the same.
Oh
There's no
my God,
difference at
this
all.
guy.
Frank's
The
Red Hot
taco
Diablo
and the
chicken nacho
burrito.
fries. Seasoned nacho fries topped with a slow roasted chicken. There's chicken on that? Do you see chicken? This is the advertisement for it. Does that look like chicken? I see cheese. I see tomato. And I see fry. Do you see any chicken? Is that supposed to be a piece of chicken? That's awful. What an awful ad for it. Anyway, So it's chicken, nacho cheese sauce, 3 cheese blend, pico de gallo, and a drizzle of Frank's Red Hot. And then crispy chicken strips with spicy ranch. 4 chicken strips coated in tortilla breading with a choice of spicy ranch or Frank's Red Hot. So that's it? That's it. So if we were to do this, I would either do the burrito or the taco. There's no reason to do both because they're exactly the same. They're literally identical. But I guess you could get the fries and you could get either the burrito or the taco. All right. Well, what do you think? What about that? We just did the decades menu and it was atrociously bad. Do you want to do that? Well, we have another option. Is it going to be the Frank's Red Hot menu from Taco Bell? Is it going to be a Domino's pizza?
Wow.
Taste testing, probably with stuffed crust pizza.
So much interesting stuff. Such variety.
From Firehouse Subs. I guess those should be our 3 options. Okay?
Another Firehouse sub.
Like, that's literally brand new. So that's something that...
I'll grab you again, boy.
Very pertinent, as long as we can do it in the next
I'll bring you up here again.
What do you guys think?
I will bring you up here and make you talk to the chat. I
No
will.
response. Both chats not moving. Great.
I will get you.
I'm glad to see your excitement. I'm very excited for it, just like you. Go to Denny's? Denny's. There is a Denny's in my area, but it's not very good. There were 3 Denny's in my area. The 2 of them were decent, and they both closed. The other one that's left is actually the worst one of the 3, where the food quality is bad and the service is terrible, yet they're the one that stayed open. So my wife and I haven't eaten at Denny's in like 4 years. Yeah. Taco Bell just for the spice factor. Wow.
Great, we can make some good jokes about that after.
Thanksgiving sub. All right, how about this? For now, let's say the new Frank's Red Hot menu from Taco Bell. And by the way, someone said they have like a dessert taco too. That's like ice cream. The only problem with that is, do you really think that's going to show up intact? Honestly, like I'm interested in that because I used to like the Choco Taco. I used to get the Choco Taco when I went to Taco Bell, but I don't think it's going to be very good.
Stevester just gave him $10. Good streams. Have a nice week.
Cool streams. Have a nice week, y'all. Thank you, Stevester.
Oh my God, Steve, you freak!
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Go out and get hit by a car, Steve. Go out and play with the traffic, mate. Go and swallow some fucking sulfuric acid, Steve.
We got a couple
You
tiny
absolute
tips that I
danger.
barely even bother reading.
You fucking school shooter
No
freak.
support on Kick. Can we get our first sub of the day? Can we get some kicks over on Kick? Let's get that support rolling.
Let's get it
candies. It is Halloween.
rolling.
Let's get the candies deliver. I'm DSP. I'm at your door. I'm knocking. Knock, knock. Who's there? Trick or treat. Now give me the candies. Imagine that. Imagine it's Halloween night. There's a knock at your door. You open the door and it's actually me outside and I say trick or treat. That would be the most horrifying occurrence. Your face might actually melt off of your skull and just rip off and run down the street, and you'd backflip yourself back into the house, slamming the door with your feet.
Wow, you've got such a good patter with the chat, DSP. The little weird little analogies and metaphors you come up with to be like entertaining. They're so funny and relevant. It's not just some fucking brain dead teenager shit like you got stuck at the age 14 and never moved out of there with your humor or your ability to create a joke or to make a humorous premise up on the spot. Like, you're absolutely terrible at it. Oh, your face is gonna drip off and run down the street. Is it? Is it? Because you turn up at the door at Halloween. Yeah, it's so good. And then you go, ah, 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 ah. Yeah. 43 years old.
Nick, no, stay away.
Corpse Kitten, how you doing?
Oh my God. Candies. I want delicious candies. Deliver them to me. No one's delivering candies for the record. Buckwell is tossing a few individual kicks on the floor.
Oh, wow. So, thanks, Buckwell.
But that's not enough. I'm like Slimer. I need to lick up the delicious big mouthfuls of candy this season.
Sure.
You understand?
Oh, yeah, sure. I understand.
Good morning, Game Boy. Good to see you. How you doing? I don't want your penny candies. I want the taste. Give me a Snickers. Give me a Milky Way. Give me a Nestle's Crunch. Or how about some Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? Give me the good stuff. You could take those penny candies and you could shove them where the sun don't shine. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Good stuff. Very nice. All right. So for now, why don't we say the next DSP tries it is the new Frank's Red Hot menu from Taco Bell? But we could change that. If something else comes up that's better, I think we could do it. Here's the thing. I want to do the Thanksgiving sub from Firehouse Subs. But I understand it's October. I don't know why they jumped the gun with it and started offering it in October. American Thanksgiving is the end of November. So people are going to want that in November. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they did it so early. It doesn't make sense. It's themed and it's timed wrong. So maybe later this month or maybe next month, we could do that, right? Domino's, we can literally do whenever. So Domino's, we'll pull it out whenever we want.
It's not bad.
All right?
Quality
Okay.
looks pretty good.
So let's go ahead and let's do it. Let's
Not
lock
bad.
it in. Let me go ahead. Excuse me.
Let's get it in.
Let me ban that idiot because that was a racist. So let me get rid of that idiot. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and update the goal command.
Oh no, I think he's got. Oh no, it's not just that he's manipulative. No, he's got deep-seated psychological issues.
Okay. The Frank's
The
Red
level
Hot
of,
menu
like,
from Taco
paranoia.
Bell, it is. Thank you, because I didn't even know that existed.
I think he's got a bit of the tism as well.
The good news
He's definitely on the
ticket strips
spectrum.
at Taco Bell are pretty good.
The way
So
he's
maybe
so
this actually won't be
fastidious
as
about
nearly as bad as that
everything.
Decades menu that was disgusting.
He's those other things as well.
Okay.
I think it's a
Roy
nice little
did a $2
sprinkling of
super chat. He
both.
says,
Do you? I
pan
think. Oh
pizza
yeah.
From Domino's, it's amazing.
I think
Oh,
there's
yeah?
enough.
So maybe
I
would
think there's
do one
enough
of the stuff-
behavioural patterns now. The food, the weirdness, the social awkwardness. I think there's enough stuff. Not to say he's got some like, you know, that it's not just part of it's not just his selfish personality. Not just that it's selfish personality, but I don't think it's just. What I mean is, I don't think it's just narcissism. Although he obviously is a chronic, like the levels of like delusional thinking and the sort of the games the mental gymnastics that he can play to make a situation not his fault is wild. But I do think part of it is just he's a freak as well. And again, there's lots of physical things, the toe walking, the flexibility. There's a bunch of other stuff that like the physical stimming and the movement that he says is to do with his back. Like I think there's a sprinkling of that in there as well.
Crust, and I would do a pan pizza. Okay,
He's a
that's good
cunt,
suggestion.
and there's some,
I
and
think-
there's a
I feel like
sprinkling
we're
of
doing
tism in
Domino's
there.
At some point. We just
But
don't
yeah,
know that yet.
all of it, the
It's
swaying, the
colorful, you know?
toe walking stuff,
Okay.
the talking thing,
So thank you,
the way he eats,
Roy, and also Stuart.
the way he eats,
Just
the way he
became a member
wipes,
this morning.
his,
Thank you to
even the way he
Stuart
wipes
for the
his
membership.
face
I
with the
appreciate
things
that,
is
Stuart.
like a
Thank you,
mentally
sir.
ill person.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
So literally now we've got a membership, we've got super chats, we've got
Spread it around. Walrus Hayden.
tips. We have nothing from Kick, literally nothing. The only person who contributed on Kick was an incredible racist who I had to ban. Is that how you guys want to be represented over on Kick? As incredible racists? Are you kidding me? Come on.
Weird way of trying to get money out of the chat, but sure.
All right. Anyway, let's get on to our next topic. So, you may have noticed I just mentioned the schedule. I mentioned the rotation that we're doing Silk Song, Mario Galaxy 2.
Yeah, sure.
American Truck Sim.
Seltzer.
As of tomorrow, some random horror fun this week on the late streams. And next week, we've got multiple games, right? But you may have noticed that there's something that's omitted from the schedule. Something that was on the schedule last when we did this podcast on Sunday morning, and now it's gone. Battlefield 6. Okay? So you might say, wait a minute. What happened to Battlefield 6? In fact, people have been coming by the last couple of days to the chat and even comments on my videos saying, where's Battlefield 6? Allow me to explain what happened. So on launch day of Battlefield
explain
6,
it to
I played
us.
all day long. I was horrible at it. Admittedly, I was trying to play it like Call of Duty. I had forgotten about the team-based nature
No,
of the
you were
game.
just
I had
garbage
forgotten
as
how to
well.
utilize the actual classes.
Praise
I
the
was
sun,
like,
how
where's
you
the
doing?
unlocks? Why is nothing unlocking? Right? Battlefield is so different from Call of Duty. It's meant to be played with a team. Who's going
He's
to
telling us this like it's not
back each other up,
Battlefield
while some people
6.
attack, others are tossing down support items, and another person's going up and reviving the people, right? That's how it's meant to be played. However, unless you have that team set up, playing Battlefield with randoms is awful. I can tell you that. I played it for 8 hours. Randoms they just don't understand what they're doing. They either immediately split off from the group and run off and do things by themselves, or they're so idiotic, they'll be in the middle of a giant firefight and try to revive you. What's the point of reviving me if the moment I stand back up, I'm dead again, and then you die too? But that's how they're playing. They just don't know what they're doing. The game also has an insanely long time to unlock anything. I played for 8 hours and I unlocked 2 weapons. That's lame, okay? In addition to that, okay, in order to play this game, you have to invest a lot of time. The reason being is, unlike Call of Duty, which is very run and gun, and you can get in and get kill streaks and score streaks to get that adrenaline
It's
flowing,
Battlefield 6. We know this.
with Battlefield, it's a very slow-paced game. Okay, it just
Not
is.
always.
It's very slow.
No,
It's
that's
like
not true at
methodical.
all.
You're playing on a conquest map, and it takes forever to win or lose. And you're
No,
talking
just because the
30
maps are
minutes
long
per
doesn't mean they're
right?
slow.
That style of gameplay is not very appealing to a public audience. It's
Oh, yeah, of
unless they're
course.
an audience that is
That style of gameplay?
You know that, but mine is not. For example, I started playing Battlefield, and people immediately complaining, "Wow, it's boring." Okay, why is nothing happening? Why aren't you winning or losing? Why aren't you taking over an objective? Like, because the game's too slow. That's how it's built. It's built to be huge like that. You know what I'm saying? And then lastly, because the maps are so big, you have to play a lot to get the knowledge of how to play on these certain maps. You know, every map has interesting.
How many
you can
excuses has he
flank
got?
people and stuff. You got to play this a lot, okay? 8 hours in, I feel like I'm still at square one.
Bro,
I've
these
only
are
hit
some
level
fucking
12,
excuses, man.
and some of the guns that I want to use are at level 30. So you're talking I'd have to play 20 plus hours to even get to weapons that I want to try, okay? In addition, as I've said, I suck. And I know that. Like, I know I suck. This is a game that would take me a long time to learn and a long time to get good at. So I gave it another shot on Sunday night, and here's what happened on Sunday night, okay? Attendance dropped dramatically from launch day on
money?
Sunday. Engagement for the
Support?
second half of my stream was non-existent. No one in chat was paying attention to or talking about the game, and support was bad. I didn't even hit $100 of support. So I said, well, listen.
Well,
it's
you know what that
obvious this
means.
kind of game that if I had an established team and we were teaming up,
We all know what that
much better,
means.
maybe you would like it more. But the thing is, that's not my style. I'm the kind of guy that when I'm streaming, I communicate with you. I interact. There's social, you know, back and forth. That's the appeal of a lot of my
Oh,
streams.
yeah.
Today, in the
Explain
modern
to us
day,
social
people
back
are
and
more
forth.
interested in just hanging out with me and talking than me playing some kind of a hardcore game where I have to dedicate
Yeah,
myself
no one
to
else
good
plays
and I'm
Battlefield
dying
and talks to their
constantly,
chat, by the way.
raging and everything at it.
No one
It
else
just
plays
doesn't work
Battlefield
anymore.
and talks
Here's
to
why.
their chat, except him.
This kind of content
Because he's a
did
social
used to work,
streamer.
okay? People would come to my streams and flood them with views. Of course, it would be trolls, but still, they would watch the streams. I would get views. I would get ad revenue. I would get engagement on my content. My channel would hit related search because I was playing a game that would get a ton of attention because I was raging at it. Whether it was a FromSoft, Soulsborne style game, whether it was a new online fighting game, whether it was an online FPS, these kind of rage bait games would bring people to the channel. Today, illegal restreamers literally stream the content the same time I do. The trolls just go to their channels and they get the views and they get the support and I get nothing.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay? So because they're breaking the law and they're live restreaming me, which is not allowed anywhere. It's not allowed anywhere. It's against terms of service to live rebroadcast someone without explicit permission. You can't.
So we're on this again.
Because they do it and they steal from me.
So he's blaming the Battlefield views and money on restreamers. He's blaming his low views and poor money on restreamers. Zerozy, how you doing? You reckon that's what it is, Walrus? Something like that, for real.
I don't benefit from it anymore. Like I said, in the last week, take a look at my streams, okay? Last night, what did we do?
Money.
We hung out on Steam.
Money.
Okay.
I made money doing X, therefore I should do X all the time.
Someone is dropping a whole bunch of support, but it's an offensive name. They said the Snorth Fourth is mine. I think they're trying to make it sound like the Snort Fort is mine. I mean, it's not. First of all, there's nothing called the Snort Fort. And number two, it's not yours. Even if you were to call my home the Snort Fort, it would be mine.
So you know that people call your home the Snort Fort, and then you admit to that and then say, oh, but it's not that. But even if it was that, it's mine. I love how someone just called with the name called the Snort Fault is mine gets under his skin. He has to respond to it like that just because that's their name. Just because that's their name. Well done, DSP. You showed them. And they're gifting money anyway. They're gifting subs.
So,
what a dent.
What
a dent.
In the last week, let's actually look at what has been popular on my channel, shall we? Okay? Last night, we just hung out on Steam, looked at a bunch of horror games, bought a few, and played them randomly. Lots of hangout sessions, vibes, interaction. Chill with Phil. I do a stream of chilling with Phil, and I make 4 times more money than when I was playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds within an hour, by the way. This is what I mean. Even the podcast. When I do the podcast, which I don't do every day anymore, when I finally do the podcast, it does well.
Money, yeah. Tell us more about money.
This person just gifted 25 more subs.
He's loving it. We got the money.
This is real?
We've got the money.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
We've got the money. Here comes the money. His stream was glitching.
I mean, it is real, but do you think this is a troll who's going to pull everything?
This?
I'm just curious. I wonder, because I don't know
McDonald's,
who this is.
What the fuck?
Apparently, this is brand new. Let's take a look. It says weekly top
And
gifted.
the Kuma's got like...
Yeah, this is...
Gookie.
Yeah,
Donald's,
they've never gifted before.
Ryu with the burger versus... Oh my lord.
Like, literally, this is a brand new account.
He's paranoid as fuck right now. He's paranoid because they're a troll name.
People are saying it's Iron Chef Sakai. I mean, even if it is, what's the point? What's the end goal of sending me 30 gifted subs and hitting the goal already? Like, what?
He loves it. The money's come in.
Just gave me a lot of money.
He don't care. He got that money, bitch.
I'm lost. Anyway.
He doesn't care. He got the money.
To get back
Here
on track,
comes the
we gotta
money.
clarify this, right? So, in the last week, the most successful streams that I have done, all right,
Iron Dent.
have been me hanging out with you. Chill games where we can interact and talk.
Iron Dent Sakai.
Or streams where we're just shooting the shit. It's not, oh, Phil's playing the rage bait games anymore. They did used to work. They absolutely did back in the day. We're talking the early days when I moved to Washington, that whole first, I would say decade even, of me doing things like Dark Souls. So probably like maybe you can argue 2012 all the way through like 2022, 2023. But what's happened is in the last couple of years, people have more enjoyed hanging out with me and being chill than the rage. People even say, man, you're getting too angry at a game. We don't like that anymore. We want to see you actually enjoy yourself. Okay? Now, there's some exceptions. There's sadly just going to be some games that aren't going to work. For example, old school JRPGs and stuff, it almost never works. It sucks. Like, I played Suikoden 2, and I got halfway through and we had to stop. I want to go back to it at some point, but, like...
People are saying...
There's not much that you can
I guess
do.
people are
You just gotta
saying...
start, like, well, I love the game. It is a social experience, but no one shows up for it, right? But, in general, people just seem to like hanging out on the channel. Why is American Truck Simulator the longest running successful stream that I've done this year?
Oh
It
my
is. Take a
god,
look.
this is
I've
cringe.
done something like 50 hours of American Truck Simulator, and almost every stream we've hit the goal. I think there's only very few we didn't. So, there you go, right? So, here's the thing. You might say, well, that sucks because I really like to see Phil rage. Well, you have one group of people to blame for the fact that I'm not going to do that kind of
Trolls.
content. My trolls and detractors who steal my content. Every idiot
Here we
who
go.
literally restreams me, every moron who literally just rips my content and reposts it on their channel with a title that's defamatory, it's their fault. Because normally the people who watch that content would have watched it on my channel and I would have profited from it. And I would have said, oh, it makes sense, let's make more. Okay, let's play more Battle. Let's play more fight. Like right now, if I was actually attention and support on Street Fighter 6, maybe I would have played more Street Fighter 6, but if you didn't know, it dried up. People weren't caring about Street Fighter 6. They only wanted to see me rage at it, and that the views would go to the trolls. So 100%, the blame for that content not existing anymore is them. And now, of course, they'll say, well, now we're not going to have any more content like that to benefit from. Yeah, but it's your fault because you got greedy. Because instead of playing fair and playing ball and doing this in a way that it benefits everyone, i.e., you
He's
clip it
insane.
after the fact and you edit it to be a transformative work.
Oh, the
and
anonymous
montage
5
those moments, which is
gifted.
what you used to do. That took effort. Right?
Bro,
That
the
actually
anonymous
took time,
5
effort,
gifted bobs.
Skill to do. Now you just rip it
Bro,
raw, which is the
thank you, Iron Chef Sakai.
entire channel
For the
terms of service. It is a community guidelines violation.
Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for the 5
Because if you do
gifted.
that, I'm not going to give you the content anymore. It's your fault. Go fuck
I'm not gonna give the content. Let me rewind that bit. Blaming it all on the trolls again. This pig-faced freak is blaming it all on the trolls. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Iron Chef. Who's gonna step up? Listen, YouTube hasn't stepped up in a while as well. We need let's get some Twitch bits. We haven't got any bits. Let's get some kicks from the bots on Kick. And let's get some super chats from YouTube, because YouTube hasn't stepped up in a long time. Twitch is barely hanging in there. Yeah, Stalker 2 I don't think can ever be on the chopping block. What do you want, boy? What do you want, boy? Akuma. Yeah, I was gonna get him and humiliate him. What, boy? No, Cat. Come back down here. I'm going to get you. If you come back down here, Cat, it's over. If he comes back down here, it's mine. If he comes back down, it's a done deal. I'm going to hold him up and subject him to camera view.
And you put it on your channel illegally, your entire channel violates YouTube's terms of service. It is a community guidelines violation to do what you're doing. Okay? And since you do that, I'm not going to give you the content anymore. It's your fault. You go fuck yourself because you already did. You already fucked yourself.
Wow.
By getting greedy, by doing this outright theft.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel.
Content anymore. Okay? So there you go. No more content for you, you dumb motherfucking bitches. It's your fault. You have no one to blame. Look at yourself. You're the jackass. Put the clown makeup on in the fucking mirror because you deserve it. There's no reason for me to stress myself out and play these games anymore when I can benefit doing other things. So that's what I'm going to do. And you can eat it. You can sit and spin on a fucking cactus for all I care. Because I don't care about you. I care about me and my viewers. And my actual positive supporting viewers.
Bro, you brought this out of nowhere again, dude. You're bringing it up out of nowhere, man. You're bringing it up out of nowhere. Like, literally nowhere. This is all from a super chat or something. Someone saying they like watching him rage. And he's full on Spurg out moment. Full on Spurg segment about trolls again. Full on Spurg segment about trolls. What the fuck is up with hype trains at the minute? Sorry, whoever the anonymous gifter was, legitimately, thank you. 5 minutes later, we get a hype train. The other day, someone resubbed, and that got a hype train, which never happens. But, Twitch. Is Twitch broken? Thank you, Iron. Right, Iron Chef, if you want to drop, like, 25 gifted, like when you do on DSP's channel, but you're not doing that to fight the trolls. You're just doing that because I'm super cool, I guess. But we need that. We need that Iron Chef Sakai money. We need that Iron Dent money. Did I call you a dent? No, really? I didn't call you a dent, did I? I mean, another anonymous gifter. Iron Chef is here. I mean, 25. Is that because I called him a dent? There's the gun show. Is that because I called him a dent, do you think? I mean, I didn't exactly mean it, but, you know. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the singular gifted sub to Caribbean. But I appreciate that. I appreciate the hype train. Whilst we're watching the guy.
They want to just chill.
And so YouTube, I can see you using the emote things as well. The little, like, cheer emote. I appreciate that too. I see you, YouTube.
You wanted to see, and I didn't get anything out of it. It's your fault. Okay? So, yes, I probably would have played more Battlefield and tried, except there's no point. I'm not going to.
This is a major TISM segment.
Oh, well.
This is a major TISM segment.
Like Battlefield, but to be honest, I'm not playing for my trolls. I'm trying to play for my positive viewers. My positive viewers have outright made it known we don't like seeing you play this game. In fact, they even said play Call of Duty when it comes out, because when you play Call of Duty,
insane TISM segment.
Score streaks going. You use a variety of weapons because they unlock fast. You're doing melee kills. You're doing sniping kills. You're doing LMGs. You're throwing explosives.
Melee kills.
Battlefield is like watching paint dry. Because all you do is die and rage. Die and rage is stupid.
Because you suck at it.
Okay.
Because you suck at it.
That's it.
That's it. Good. Cool. Thanks, Dents. You hear that?
Done. No more Battlefield. No more of that nonsense. Okay? Okay, cool. Excellent.
It's done. So, no more Battlefield. Yeah. Got to the bottom of it.
It is on Game Pass. I played the beta, and I'll
done.
be honest.
No more Battlefield.
I thought the beta was going to suck.
Right.
I thought that Call of Duty
hyped it up, bigged it up. Yeah, Battlefield. I played Battlefield. 2 streams, dead.
But that's it. It doesn't have the other stuff. So
2 streams,
it was
dead.
Actually fun, and it was actually interesting, and we had a good time. So because of that, I am going to play it next month, and hopefully it turns out to be a good game in the rotation, just like Black Ops 6 was. The good news is now I'll be playing it on mouse and keyboard day one. So that'll be exciting because I actually played much better when I put down the controller and I started playing on mouse and keyboard. So we'll see how that goes, okay? Okay, but that's it for Battlefield. Sorry. If you were someone who liked Battlefield, obviously I apologize, but
Obviously,
I'm
you
not gonna
suck
give
at
the
it.
content to those who don't deserve it, who steal it from me. I get nothing
What
out
we're
of
doing
this
the
content.
shadows.
My
No, I never
actual
watched that
positive
film.
Supporters did not come by to support Battlefield, so I'm done with it.
I know what you're talking about.
And that's
Can
by
love
the way,
bloom in a
Battlefield is a
battlefield.
ridiculous amount of copies. It's actually, I think
Not in
it's
his
like
one.
3 million or something like that, which is insane. That's wild that a game coming back out of retirement like that would have like 3 million sales in the first week. So good on them. Team-based shooter. And I've even said this. I don't think there's anything wrong with Battlefield 6. It's a great team-based
MTC, dude, with the
sound
gifted
mechanics.
sub
It
to
actually has
World
good
Conqueror.
graphics.
The
one
level
thing I would complain about is
2.
the wonkiness of the physics. That there are some weird
And we all
physics
get
glitches
at
in the
least
game
an
that make
emote.
the game look a little bit
Big
weird and
up.
polished.
I
For
get
the most part, it seems like a great game.
I get
I
one
just-
emote.
I'm not going to play it anymore. It's not for me.
Ugh.
Team-based is not for me. Sitting there investing endless hours to unlock guns, you know, dying nonstop, and people just, quick, clip farm it. Well, fuck you. Now you get nothing. It's your fault. Again, it's all about greed. If these people had done it...
Hang on a minute. He went back to it. Hang on, he went back to it. He went back to it.
Team-based shooter, and I've even said this, I don't think there's anything wrong with Battlefield 6. It's a great team-based shooter. It's got sound mechanics. It actually has good graphics. The one thing I would complain about is the wonkiness of the physics, that there are some weird physics glitches in the game that make the game look a little bit weird and unpolished. But for the most part, it seems like a great game. I'm not going to play it anymore. It's not for me. Team-based is not for me. Sitting there investing endless hours to unlock guns, you know, dying nonstop.
Big ups, I gifted a sub as well.
Clip farm it. Well, fuck you. Now you get nothing. It's your fault. Again, it's all about greed. If these people had done it...
Greed is massively
rational
strong.
means, like, okay, every once in a while I do it, but no, they literally steal every stream. They steal every video I put out, so I'm just not going to give them anything anymore.
You give people
no,
everything.
he'll
You're
get another
doing it
boring
right
stream to work
now.
out with his audience and hit his goals. Well, that's not fun to restream. Well, fuck off. Don't restream then, stupid. It's not my fault that you ruin the content for yourself. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're really showing them, DSP.
So thank you,
You're
Red
really
Eye
showing
Black
them
Dragon
today.
Did a $2 super chat. And
Oh
said,
my
"Phil's
God,
laying
this
down
is
the law and
ridiculous,
telling how it
dude.
is." Yeah, I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm not stupid. I'm not wasting time. I have
He's not
so many things
stupid.
going on right now. We have so many games that I'm trying to juggle and get through and play.
Oh yeah.
This week alone, we have so many new games coming out. I don't need to play Battlefield. It was hilarious that last night, literally just looking at Steam and playing 2 random games, we hit and exceeded my support goal. Playing Battlefield, we couldn't even get like halfway to the goal.
I love how we keep having to bring the money into it.
So there you go.
So there you go. No Battlefield. I love it. I love how like
Let's continue.
fragile
shall we?
his
So
ego
what's
is.
actually going to happen in the next week? Okay, let's talk about that.
I love
here's
how
the schedule
fragile
as
his
of
ego
now,
is.
And then what I want to do is show you the new games that are coming out next week, okay?
Why?
Here's the schedule as of right now. So, as you can see, today we're doing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Announcement, this will be the last major stream of Super Mario Galaxy 2 for a while. This game is actually going to go on a little bit of a hiatus. Reason being, too many new games are coming out. You know, Mario Galaxy 2 is an old game. It's from 2010. So technically, I'm playing an old game during the biggest game release season of the year because I needed something to fill time. But now we're going to have so many new games coming out, we got to put Mario on hold. All right? It will come back, I promise you. I'm really enjoying Mario Galaxy 2, and I absolutely want to keep going.
But it's going straight on hold because I have to do other stuff. Did it make money though?
And here's what we're looking at. So
But did the Mario game
Mario
make money,
Galaxy 2
DSP?
today
That's
is
the
Galaxy
point.
Nuggets
That's the
from
point we need.
Tonight, we're continuing with the Chill Indie Horror stream.
Did it make money?
We actually have a ton of games that I added to my Steam
Hold up.
wish list. I'm gonna
What?
buy a few more tonight.
What is it,
and
MCC?
try
Then
them out.
Aubrey,
So
big
tonight,
ups.
A random horror indies night. Come on by around 7 p.m. for that. Tomorrow is no podcast because it's the premiere of Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'll be playing it for a major 3 to 4 hour gameplay stream. Okay? Tomorrow night, we're actually
Yes,
gonna do
MTC, dude.
a
Listen,
random
don't
late
just
night
trust the
stream about
process,
Night
okay?
Silksong. Reason being,
Trust the process, dude.
if I didn't do that, we wouldn't get to play it again this week. And we're right at the point where we're going to finish Act 2. So I want to finish Act 2 this week. I hope you'll join me tomorrow night on the late stream. I know that, sadly,
I mean,
some
to be
people
fair, it
probably
just
can't
gets
make
warm
it
under
on
this
the
light. I'm a
will
sweaty individual anyway.
Continue on the awesome playthrough and the awesome levels of engagement and support that I've had for that.
Oh my
Metroid
god,
gameplay.
engagement and support.
Okay. Friday, more Pokemon Legends.
I've got to swap
and
out this
one
gun.
final Chill Indies Horror Night. I'm off from streaming on Saturday. On Sunday, it's going to be a major stream of Silksong.
Bayon
and
Whisker for
this
8
actually is going to
grand.
change. We're not doing Pokemon.
Yes,
on Sunday night.
hype
We're
success.
doing American Truck Simulator. Okay, just so everyone knows, you're aware.
Big ups the hype train, lads. I appreciate this. What did we get an emote? I've collected all of the emotes already. Hype chests on their way. I've already got them, so I hope one of you got an emote. I hope somebody got an emote.
So Monday. This is weird, I know, but listen up. On Monday, there's a new release, Ninja Gaiden 4.
So
It's coming out
Monday.
at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, they rolled that
Bizarre.
back very quickly.
I don't know why. It comes out 5 p.m.
Twitch
Pacific
didn't think
time,
about
but it
that for
does.
5 seconds.
So what we'll do is, as the day stream on Monday, we'll probably do more Pokemon. And then Monday night for the premiere, we will do Ninja Gaiden 4. Okay? Now, herein lies the question that we need to answer. Next week, there are 3 new releases. Ninja Gaiden 4, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and Tormented Souls 2. Okay? The question is, do we play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? Last night I saw the trailer for it. It actually looked pretty good. It's a narrative-based RPG that has action elements and stealth elements much like Dishonored, but it is horror-themed.
Horror.
Vampires fighting monsters and their heads are flying off. It's crazy.
Their heads are flying off.
So,
really?
honestly, we looked at this last night and people
Really?
were like, oh, it actually looks really
yeah.
good. Like, yeah, I didn't even know about it. It actually does look significantly good. So, do we get it? I'll play it, but I don't know. Like, is there enough desire?
I now have 1 million
to
credits
see this
in
game.
this game.
All right, I'm curious. Would you guys want to see Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2
Literally.
starting next week?
1
It's a
million.
full-priced game. I haven't seen if
A cool million.
it's cheaper anywhere. Yep, they don't have it yet. They don't have it listed anywhere yet. For like the discount places, I don't see it. And it's a full price game, $60. So I'm willing to try it, but only if people want it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
So I want your feedback between now and Tuesday.
Of course.
The
Only
answer
if
is
people
yes,
want
and
it.
Tuesday's daytime
What's
stream
that
will
code
be
for again?
Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and then we'll continue with Ninja Gaiden 2 on the late stream on Tuesday night. And then what we will do is alternate, and we'll probably do streams of Silk Song and Vampire, and then we'll do some Ninja Gaiden at night during the week. Now also that Thursday is Tormented Souls 2. For those who don't remember, Tormented Souls is a game that came out a few years ago. It is a complete homage, throwback, survival classic style game that plays similarly to, say, Resident Evil 2. Okay, it's great. I loved the game. It played like a great survival horror game. Lots of awesome elements to it. So I'm excited for it. I definitely am playing it. This is definitely the month for it. They're releasing it at exactly the right time. So that's the thing. Now, if I play that, so now you're talking Ninja Gaiden 4, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, Tormented Souls 2, and Pokemon, and Silksong.
And
All at the same time. How on earth are we going to pull that off? right? That's a problem. I don't know how we could do that. And then, of course, the week after that is Outer Worlds 2. Then we've got the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection and my Halloween Marathon. So, like, how do we do all that? I don't know how we would actually balance all of that. It seems like too much, doesn't it?
And Tormented Souls is just. Ugh.
So, what do we do?
Did I say Tingle Fairy big
important
ups?
question. I don't know. How do we tackle all this? You know, this is why Mario after today has to go on hiatus. There's no way that Mario Galaxy 2 can be part of the lineup when I have this many games that we're juggling. Okay? So today will be the last one for Mario. It'll go on hiatus. It will come back. Mario will resume. Once we get through the new releases and there's less going on in the schedule, Mario will come back and be a regular part of the schedule again. Because don't get me wrong, Mario Galaxy 2 is doing well. But it's not a new game. It was always meant to be a filler title until more new stuff came out. Okay? So what do you guys think? Like, what games would you want to see the most? Is Ninja Gaiden 4, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, Tormented Souls 2, Silk Song, or Pokemon? Out of those 5, like, what are you guys most excited for?
What are you guys most excited for?
Look at all these different answers. Vampire the Masquerade, Pokemon and Ninja Gaiden, Pokemon. I think you'd enjoy Vampire over Ninja Gaiden. Oh, you found a cheaper key? Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. I'll look for that. King First is telling me he found a place you can get it for cheaper. Okay.
Wow.
Pokemon the Masquerade.
This is embarrassing.
Play what you want to play. Well, that's the problem. All these new games
This is
I want to try.
embarrassing.
But how do I? Probably Pokemon. I think there's a lot of people who want to see me play Pokemon because it's been many years since I played one, right? The last time one I played was Scarlet. And people crave things that I don't do all the time. So I get it.
Mario back in Jan.
All right. Well, we have some time. The real question is, we are going to be playing, we're definitely playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Well, okay, we're definitely playing Pokemon. We're definitely playing Ninja Gaiden 4. We're definitely playing Tormented Souls 2. The question is, are we going to play Vampire the Masquerade or not? So we have a few days to tackle that and figure it out and try to determine what we want to do. Let's talk about it. Over the next several days, come to a determination so people know what's going on Tuesday. Okay? Cool. All right, so folks, guess what? That's what I had to talk about today. Those are my topics. We determined this Taco Bell Red Hot menu with the chicken will be the next DSP tries it.
Okay, good.
Okay. We all already have ideas for the next couple. That's excellent. We're talking about the schedule. I talked about Battlefield. We got everything done. So now I will open up this podcast to the public. Please tag me in either chat. I will type it to the Kick chat.
To the public.
Tag me. Please
Why are
tag me
you
in
talking
either
like
chat.
that?
And let's see what you guys want to talk about for the next half hour or so. We'll do some Q&A, which we haven't done in a bit. What's on everyone's mind? Am I gonna
Why
play
is he
Neo
being
3?
so weird?
Probably. It's a maybe. Depends on if people want it or not. The thing is, Neo 2, I actually played well, and then everyone hated it. Oh, this is boring. Well, yeah. The game is this, it's this pattern. Kill enemies, build up your meter, right? Use the meter to transform, build a big combo based on the transformation or whatever. You know, unleash all your weapon powers and then build up, start over. Like, that was the whole game. No, Hell Is Us, I'm glad I didn't play it. For the record, almost no one's talking about Hell Is Us. It came out in September,
Oh, who has to talk about a game
got
for it to
zero-
mean it's good, you fucking imbecile who live your entire life on Twitter? For the record, no one's talking about it. Bro, who gives a shit? Do you know how many other games come out then? I played it, that game was fine. And I guarantee you it's got a little niche of people who like playing it. I'm guessing the Steam reviews say positive. I doubt they say overwhelmingly positive. They probably say mostly positive, I would say, on Steam reviews, if I had to guess what Hell Is Us says. It was a fun game. I like the way they made you work out where to go next. Like, there was nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that game at all. I just started playing. A bunch of other shit come out right when it came out. That's the only thing. Oh, God. Very positive. There you go. Very positive. It's not got loads of reviews. Not getting played by a ton of people. I liked it. Cool enough game. Nice combat. Cool take on the enemies. Very weird. Story was intriguing. I just started playing other stuff. I've still got it installed on my fucking thing because I'm going to go back to it at some point. For the record, no one's talking about it. No one's talking about it. I haven't seen it trending on Twitter. No one's talking about it. For the record, no one's talking about it.
Hype. Basically, people who played it were like, meh. It's just kind of like a fart in the wind.
Yeah, sure.
For 1 second, you smell it and it's gone.
Yeah,
sure. I
sure.
played the demo and I wasn't impressed by the demo. I thought it was just okay. And apparently that's everyone's opinion on the game, so I'm glad.
Makes me want to play it right now. I just can't remember the controls.
So, we did. Dark Chaos says, what about Zaxby's or Jollibee for DSP tries it? There are no Zaxby's here.
Jollibee.
Jollibee we did, and I absolutely loved it. And I would love to return to Jollibee at some time in the future. But as of now, we just did it, what was it, 3-4 months ago? And it was quite good. It was shockingly good. I thought it was amazingly good fast food. I didn't know it was that
I can't
good.
remember the controls
So
and how you fight. There's certain way you got to fight certain enemies.
The word is they are making a sequel to Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks, for those who don't remember, was the launch title for the PlayStation 5 many, many years ago. Apparently, they're making a sequel, but, I mean, it's been a long time coming. It still didn't come out. Hopefully, it does actually happen, because I thought Bug Snacks was actually a great game. What's up, Mozzie? How are you? Good to see you, Mozzie.
Oh, yeah, I was doing a puzzle.
Did I ever play the original Halo campaign? I think I did. Didn't we do it together when the Master Chief Collection came out? And didn't we discover that you can beat the vast majority of Halo games by just walking right through them and ignoring every enemy?
Oh, I've got
we
drone
did. We beat
things,
like most of the games by
yeah.
just walking through them. Like, wow, what a master level designed game, huh? You can't do that on Legendary? No? Well, I definitely didn't play it on Legendary. I think I played it on whatever the standard difficulty was. I just walked right through the whole game. Say hello to the
Titanium
dancing rat.
big
Hello,
ups, you are
dancing rat
correct.
emote. I like that emote on Kick. I think it's cute. Dancing rat.
If I can find an enemy to
Am I
fight.
going to watch John Cena's final match in December? No. I'm not watching wrestling. I really have no interest in it, to be honest. I did wrestling for, 4 months? I covered it heavily. You guys expressed that you didn't care anymore after WrestleMania. Like, that WrestleMania Super Show, I'll be honest, I was disappointed because I put a lot of effort into that show. I had multiple guests who were lined up for it. It was an amazingly long Super Show covering all of WrestleMania. I felt like it was a great, entertaining piece of work. No one cared. No one supported it. And I said, fuck this. I'm not doing this anymore. It's not worth my time. It's too much to watch. It's too much time investment. Fuck this thing. And I'm not going back to it. There's no point. Not just being honest. There's no point. You know, again, wrestling is very exhausting. Because if you start to like wrestling, it always disappoints you. They always do a stupid swerve to the plot line that you like. They always disappoint you. They'll build you up just to break you down later.
Okay.
So you can't really get all the entertainment out of the wrestling itself. You got to get into, like, the commentary community and everything. That's what I did. Like, okay, well, if I'm going to watch all this wrestling, well, I'll do a show and do commentary and all that. And the show worked for a bit. And then what happened is the gimmick wore out. It's like anything. People like seeing things from time to time, right? Every once in a while, we do a Lego stream. It works because of that. Every once in a while, we'll jump onto Steam and look at some games and randomly pick some to try. It works if you do it every once in a while. But when you do something regularly, it loses its luster.
Every once in a
It doesn't
while,
feel special
works.
anymore, and then people don't care about it as much anymore, right? So that's why the wrestling thing worked for a bit, but I don't. Number one, I don't like modern wrestling enough to keep investing a ton of time into it unless people really want it. If Smart Guys had blown up and actually got popular, and I was getting thousands of viewers, and I was actually making good money on it, I'd be like, listen, it's work. I don't like wrestling as much in the modern era as I used to, but it's worth it. It's an investment of my time, and I'll do it. But that's not what happened. What happened is it started up here, and then it kind of went here, and then it went here, and here, and here, and then at the end, but the most effort I put in was rewarded the least. So that was you guys telling me you don't care for it. So I'm not going to waste time on it.
I love how he never asked what you guys were telling me. He just says, that was you telling me you don't like it. I love that. Every single time he gets low money, he never says, do you like it? He says, oh, you're telling me this. That was you guys telling me you don't like it.
Okay, let's see here. Someone tipped $2, but it's just nonsense, so I'm just going to say thanks for $2, because what you're saying is nonsense and doesn't affect anything.
I'm sure.
Okay.
It's nonsense. Did it get to you? Whatever it was, did it get to you? Whatever it was, it clearly got to you, didn't it?
Can we get like a tip from someone who's like positive and actually wants to support the stream? That'd be nice. Okay. What would I love to see?
Did he not add them gifted subs?
I think they need to drop the whole Ghost game now. It sucks because I thought Ghost of Tsushima was so good.
Did he not add them to the total?
They taste so bad with their nonsense that no one's going to care about the series moving forward.
He said they hit the goal.
So they need to do something different. I mean, what would they do? It would be great if they could bring back Infamous. I would love to see Infamous revived.
No, he didn't.
I'm excited for the new...
No, he didn't. 35. Oh. Oh. Amazing. Amazing individual. What game is this? This is Hell Is Us.
New Wolverine game? I want to see more.
This
right
is
now,
Hell
I'm
Is
kinda
Us,
like,
Jordan, by the way.
Yeah, I want to see more. What's up, Max Power? How you doing?
I can't remember what I was doing on it, sadly.
I already answered about the Wolverine game. Stop spamming. Excuse me. Have I discarded the idea of a variety podcast? No, I just haven't really had a lot of time to work on it. If you haven't noticed, gaming has been working very well. Me just doing gaming again, covering gaming full time and everything. This year, it's been reinvigorated. I'm getting more support this year for just gaming stuff than I have in many, many years. So because of that, I've been busy with what's working. I feel like a variety podcast could work, but I need to find a reason to do it and time to do it. And when I am basically juggling so many games, playing so many games, doing so much, and people are liking that and supporting it, I got to focus on what's already working, right? I think a variety show could work in the long run. I think it could. Absolutely, it could. No, I stopped doing the Patreon private video stuff a long time ago. We don't do that anymore. What am I getting you for Christmas? Well, every Christmas we do our Christmas marathon, right? I dress up in holiday festive attire. I drink festive holiday booze. and we do a variety of gaming and food and fun stuff. It'll be a good time this year. I'm sure it will be. Do I prefer coffee or tea? Flavor-wise, I think that tea tastes better than coffee. Okay? Being honest, I grew up drinking tea. My mother loved tea, and there was always tea in the house, and we would drink different teas and things like that. Now that I'm an adult, though, I drink coffee twice a day. Why do I really drink coffee? For the effect, for the caffeine boost.
Oh, yeah?
I have one with my breakfast and one right after dinner, and it gives me the energy I need to go through the day and not feel sluggish or tired. Sometimes I'll have an extra if I need it. And the coffee, I always drink the Hawaiian coffee, because Hawaiian coffee has a unique flavor to it, a distinct flavor that I really like.
What?
Compared to regular coffee. But at the same time, if you were to taste test tea versus coffee, I think tea tastes better.
Because I heard that's what adults do is correct.
Stuart says, can we get some Halloween candy for the marathon? You mean like me actually having candy to eat during the marathon event? I mean, we could, but I wonder what I would get.
Oh my lord. I wonder what I would get.
DH1 did a $5 super chat, says, you seem fidgety today. Rocking the chair, touching your hair constantly. I literally do this every day. It just so happens, as you can see, there's one spot of hair that will not stay down. It bothers me when I see that on camera, so I keep touching it. But
Wound him up a little bit.
This every day. So thank you, by the way, thank you, DH1, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
He appreciates it.
For the early support today, everybody.
Sure.
Yes, I'll be in costume. I'm always in costume on the Halloween event. I have my costume now. I am looking for an improvement to the costume. I went online looking and I couldn't find what I wanted, so I will probably try to go to Halloween stores like another time before Halloween and see if I can get some things to enhance the costume. We'll see.
Dolphin Condor. Amazing.
Yes, I used to watch Legends of the Hidden Temple all the time back in the day. I actually really liked it when it was on Nickelodeon. I thought it was a fun show. Oh, I'm not... Everyone asking, well, what's the costume? I'm not going to tell you what the costume is. I'm not going to tell you what the costume is at all.
Obviously.
No spoilers. What did you miss? You're just showing up for the podcast. Let's see. You missed us determining what the next DSP tries it is. You missed us talking about why I'm not playing Battlefield 6 anymore. And you missed us talking about the schedule and the fact that next week there's an insane amount of new games coming out, and we're trying to figure out which ones I should play, if not all of them. So, you missed a lot, actually. Can we guess? Sure, you can guess the costume, but I'm not going to acknowledge or I'm not going to confirm nor deny anything.
Right.
So, literally, you could say a million things in chat. It won't matter because I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say if it is or not what the costume is. Do I think the steak nuggets will be good? No. Not at all. But I don't know. I've had that attitude before. Like, for example, the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell, right? I thought the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell were going to actually be disgusting. And they were actually good. They were juicy, and they had great flavor in the breading. I was like, what is going on? Why does Taco Bell have good chicken nuggets? They shouldn't, but they do. So, maybe the steak nuggets will be good. I don't know, but I'm going to give them a shot.
Yeah, we're going to find out later. Don't worry.
Anything.
I need to get a smoke.
What? I'll be wearing a platinum Dracula cape? Yeah.
You need some sleep,
I'm gonna
maybe.
be
I want to watch
wearing
him
a
eat,
holographic
potentially.
cape,
We'll see
so I'll
today.
spin at the camera and blind everyone.
We'll see
Yes,
today.
correct.
Oh, he's had a long day.
Sorry about that.
He's had a long day.
All right, guys, what else you want to talk about? If you got any more topics, toss them my way. If not, that's fine. We can always end the show a little on the earlier side, but let's see what you got. And what else is up? What's up, Filipino? How you doing? Dressed as a rat? Man, after last night's rat squeezer, whatever it was called, rat shaker, I don't think I want to be a rat. That game has traumatized me. Yes, I went trick-or-treating. I've talked about this many times, even just recently. Alex from Phoenix has done a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex. He says, I'm only excited for GTA 6. That's months away. Everything else has been a letdown. Hopefully some of the games coming up are not letdowns. I hope that we get, out of all the games we're playing, hopefully we get a few good ones. Some of the ones recently have surprised me. Silk Song, I didn't know if I was going to like it. Absolutely love it. Chronos, I didn't know if it was going to be good. Super duper good survival horror game. So, we'll have to see. Hopefully some of these are good coming up. Someone tipped the bucket and says, what's your starter Pokemon going to be? I don't know, because I don't know what the starter Pokemon are in Pokemon Legends ZA. I haven't looked into it. I can't answer that question. I don't spoil myself on games. So I have no idea what the starter Pokemon are. We'll have to just figure it out. We'll look together and pick, you know, on the fly. Wow, I actually got a tip that wasn't a troll tip. It was a $1 tip that was intelligent. So that's excellent. Thank you for that. Can we get a tip bigger than like $2? That'd be nice. How about can we get some kicks over on Kick this morning? The only one we had was a racist idiot.
Okay, good.
Kicks. Can I tell you more about my wife? How long have we been together? She moved in with me in 2018, February 2018. How did you meet? That's a story for another day. And one day I might fully tell the story. Okay? But I've never told the story, and I don't want to delve into that right now.
Okay.
Does she play games? Yes, she does. She used to play games like Overwatch, Skyrim, etc. Recently, much like a lot of people, she's basically fell out of love with mainstream gaming and AAA gaming. So many games have come out that have been very, very underwhelming. What happened to this? Underwhelming, disappointing. And quite frankly, just not very good. You know, AAA studios that used to pump out great stuff now pumping out schlock and microtransaction nonsense.
Schlock.
And you drop $70, the game's boring within 5 hours. So she hasn't really been playing a lot of mainstream games at all. In fact, she canceled her Game Pass subscription because there wasn't anything on there she wanted to play.
Why would she have one? Why weren't you just game sharing? You were both paying for Game Pass. All his Xbox rents and both of them are paying for Game
The next
Pass.
game she's looking forward to is Power Wash Simulator 2.
When they
Coming
can
out
just
in
share a
October,
profile.
And there's a couple other games too, like she said, like sim games and things that are probably coming out soon that we want to look at.
Some money's coming.
All right, well, I did get my first kicks. It was 100 kicks from Black Mamba. What a great name.
Yeah, kicks. Let's
Put that
go.
on the leaderboard. Cool. And then I got another $5 super chat from DH1. Thank you, DH1, for $5. Very nice. Thank you for the early support, everybody. No, not Power Watch Simulator. Power Wash Simulator. Like a power washer. The sequel's coming out in like a week. I'm glad you're enjoying the podcast, Lord Mobile. Can we have a collectibles tour? What collectibles tour? I don't have any collectibles. The only stuff I do have some classic games still in the closet, and I have those pieces of art that I was putting behind in the set for a couple of years there. That's it. I don't have anything else. Everything's been gone for a long time. No, I already answered. I don't have any of that stuff from back in the day. People are now saying, what about this? What about this piece of art? I don't have any of it.
Okay, you sold it all, chat. Shut up.
All I have is that video game styled 8-bit style art that I had behind me in the set for a couple of years. I have the classic games collection, and that's it. I have nothing else. Everything has been gone for many, many years. I've said this a lot, just people to listen, I guess. I don't know. But no, I don't have any of it. Have I seen the game We Harvest Shadows? No. Never heard of that one.
What?
Did I ever been to Disneyland once? When I was in my early 20s, but I was only there for about 30 minutes. I didn't pay for it. My friend apparently either knew someone who was an employee or someone, and they had free tickets. So it was me and 2 of my friends went there, and we walked in, we're walking around, and they got bored and wanted to leave. And I'm like,
okay,
I
good.
guess we're not doing anything. I would have liked to go on some rides or something, but they just wanted to walk around. So it was a pretty quick trip. No, I didn't pay for it. See, the point I'm making here, why am I bringing it up like that? Because if I paid for it, I would have got my money's worth. You know, I don't know how much tickets to Disneyland cost back then. Today, they're super expensive. But, like, if I was ever going to go to a place like that, I would have spent a lot of time there myself and, you know, investigated and rode rides and everything. But for some reason, my friend, he gave us the tickets. We went in, and they got bored, and they wanted to leave. I'm like, we just got here. I don't know if I'll ever come back. And I haven't been back.
What's the point of this
I
story?
didn't get a chance to really explore. Biggest roller coaster I've ever ridden? I think the biggest one was that Batman one that I was on, which I think was called like the Chiller. I could be wrong. It was a Mr. Freeze roller coaster at a Six Flags, and it was really high up. But it was a short ride, but it was like a unique one because the gimmick was you sit down and you put the bars down, and they say, "Okay, get ready," and you're like, boom, out of the gates, you are flying. It goes like 0 to 100. It's like just boom. And you're flying out the doors. You're like, whoa. And then it goes around this, you're like, whoa. And you're inside, and you're outside again. Whoa. And you're inside, then you're outside again. So basically, it's like a fast ride, but it's like crazy speed.
Right.
You like really rock.
Avalanche, big ups for the follow.
I went on it like 2 more times. I loved it. I went on the thing like three times. It was such a great ride.
I appreciate that.
But I was never a big roller coaster guy. I didn't go on many in my life. Probably like 3 or 4 total in my whole life. What's up, X Shooter? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
What's up, X Shooter?
Yes, I have been to a Halloween haunted house. I went to a few of them when I was younger. Lula says I went to Disney in 2019. It cost $3,000.
Yeah,
for 2 people,
Pentos
4 days.
Aljaya, that was it.
Yeah, I've heard it's so expensive to do Disney now. It's ridiculous.
That was it.
What type of wedding ring do I have? This
Big ups,
type?
Avalanche. I appreciate it.
What a question. This type. See the one on my finger? That's my wedding band. There you
Cringe.
go. Very exciting.
Cringe.
Do I ever plan on playing Spyro again? If there's a reason to? Is there a reason to? It included Park Hopper and Meal Pass, but it was very expensive. So, man. Any plans to ever renew our vows? Maybe someday.
Oh,
I mean,
shut
It
up.
hasn't been that long. 6 years. It's not super long. Maybe we would eventually, but
That's interesting.
it'd be nice to go on a honeymoon, and while on the honeymoon renew our vows or something. I don't know.
PC and figured out how to access your phone's controls.
Have I ever thought about upgrading and blinging out the wedding ring? No, I've never thought. That thought has never crossed my mind.
Help us.
Shout out to Mohen, who just did some kicks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cool. Oh, excuse me.
Funny. I've never seen you before.
Who are you?
We have accumulated quite a collection.
Anything else you can tell me?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks. The Fall Guard abandoned it, but
Okay. Any last questions, guys, before we adjourn? And then I'm gonna go on my break, and then we're gonna get set up for Mario. And remember, today we're even doing DSP tries at steak nuggets, so we got a lot going on today on this stream.
Have we?
More about the keystone of.
If you have the keystone, this can only, unfortunately, as for the artifact, we only.
No, I didn't see a Killzone presentation sent to a dev team. Is there a new Killzone in development? That's interesting.
Whatever
Been
the
forever.
keystone
What's up,
is.
Ortega? How are you?
What are other duties of?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a vid, by performing good deeds for Haiti, you may
I'm
have
good today. I'm hoping it doesn't get
have
too
a
warm because it is sunny outside. It's cool outside, but it's sunny outside. So I hope that the temperatures maintain. Starting tomorrow, it's actually supposed to be cloudy and rainy every day. So hopefully it'll actually be nice
Ugh.
starting tomorrow, and we'll have real fall weather every day. But with the sun out, it's kind of annoying because it can warm up in here, but hopefully it doesn't. Shout out to the Snuffleupagus, 10 months as a member of the channel.
Yeah, 10 months.
Thank you to Snuffy. Snuffy, that's right. That's the nickname.
Snuffleupagus. Let's go.
Thank
oh,
you
yeah,
there.
that's it. That's it. We gonna beg?
Ah. Thank you for the early support, everybody. Appreciate it.
We're a third of the way to the goal.
This was in.
Do I prefer boot-shaped nuggets or regular-shaped nuggets? Does the shape of a nugget matter?
I recognize
Really?
the old
They used to have
age
drumstick-shaped nuggets. I think it was the Purdue chicken nuggets back in the day. Used to look like little chicken drumsticks. That was cool.
Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. They are precious and rare.
What do you know?
I've never had turkey
Still,
nuggets
our
before,
smiths
ever.
made
So I wonder if they would be good.
weapons.
I don't really see them. Have you ever seen turkey nuggets? I don't think I've ever seen them. Maybe they're good because I like ground
And
turkey.
slay the
So maybe I would
creature
like turkey nuggets.
without
Or nuggies or nugs. Turkey nugs. A small team made a business concept for it.
Great.
Oh, yeah, but were they authorized to do so? Like, Killzone's owned by Sony, right? So, well, no. Killzone is owned.
On your channel illegally, your entire channel violates YouTube's terms of service. It is a community guidelines violation to do what you're doing, okay? And since you do that, I'm not gonna give you the content anymore. It's your fault. You go fuck yourself because you already did. You already fucked yourself by getting greedy, by doing this outright theft. Yeah, that's why you're not getting your content anymore. Now you just rip it raw, which is illegal, and you put it on your channel illegally. Your entire channel violates YouTube's terms of service. It is a community guidelines.
Owned by who owns Killzone?
Jesus.
Isn't it the makers of Horizon own Killzone? So wouldn't they need permission to do that? I don't know. It's confusing.
It did work, didn't it?
You own Killzone. Oh, okay. Someone in chat owns Killzone. I didn't know that. Thought it was owned by a company, not privately held. All right.
Right. Where's this
But, like,
clip?
going to the dentist? No.
Where's the thing I see of the
The
casino
last time I
making
enjoyed
fun
going
of
to
him?
the dentist was when I was
Yeah,
a
it's
kid, and
this.
the dentist had a
It's
Sega.
this. I watched a little bit of this.
They f***ed me. Like, this
Well,
I'll put this on whilst I BRB.
on YouTube,
needs
buddy.
the diarrhea in the diaper.
Oh,
It's
buddy,
caught.
the fucking chocolate
Yeah.
pudding we put in the diaper. And we're like,
Right.
is this too far?
Right.
Is this
When I come
too
back, prepare
far?
back for
It's
it.
a
Sit tight.
little bit, you know? Oh, man. I haven't talked to them since March. Listen here, Philip. What I told you back in March is that for wasting our fucking time by being a useless, boring fucking bum on live stream, Phil, and being a constant annoying, please pay attention to me, please pay attention to me, please, my wife has cancer and she's dying and my mom is sick and I can't visit her, blah, 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 and like emotionally dumping on us to try and manipulate us. Phil, we were gonna ring you for the very last fucking penny. We were gonna cover you until we feel like we got our investment back in you, Phil. That's what I directly told you back in March would happen, Phil. And you know, all of this could have been avoided, Phil, had you just apologized. Had you just said, I'm sorry for wasting your guys' time. I'm sorry for being so annoying. I'm sorry about lying about my wife's cancer and all that shit. This wouldn't be happening, Phil. But you know what also, Phil? You couldn't shut your fucking mouth. If you really stayed in your own lane, down on level 1, doing your chill and positive, meaningful game streams, buddy, this wouldn't have happened. But you had to keep telling our fans they shouldn't donate to us, your stream's better, all of your cope and all of your lies. So, Phil, you reap what you fucking sow, buddy. You bring it on yourself every fucking time. But it's, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. No, Phil, you f***ed up. You done f***ed up, bud.
By the way, you know how I know the movie got to him? He's not wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
Yes, he's
He
no
took
longer
out
wearing
the
Hawaiian shirt. Low tier God made him put on the Hawaiian shirt, and we made him take them off. Oh no, Phil!
If someone has to send Low Tier God the movie, Low Tier has to watch it.
Now he looks like a 12-year-old. You know, he looks like a fucking retard. It's even worse, buddy. Holy!
I'm never going to watch their content again. I'm never going to respond to their content.
No,
I don't care about
you
them.
are, though.
They're in-
That's the thing. He claims that he doesn't respond. As he's responding, look at how angry he is. You can tell by the way he's baring his fangs at us.
Yeah.
Gritting his fucking teeth and his teeth. I'm not going to watch it. We all know you watched it. You were late to your show. You know all the memes, all the references. Come on, Phil. You're not fooling anyone, bud.
Insignificant humans to me, they don't matter. Do you understand? Like, they don't. They have nothing to do with me. I have nothing to do with
They
them.
don't matter.
No,
They
the fact
don't
that it-
matter.
We
These
are
wheels
now married, bro.
as-
You're hooked to us, bud.
Yes, exactly, buddy. You sold your soul to the devil.
The movie's
you
a metaphor.
signed up.
The movie's a metaphor.
It is.
It
It
is.
all lines up with the art. Phil wanted to be a misery merchant. He wanted to be a drama monger. He wanted to do what the Kino Casino did. He signed up for it. He tried to do drama with Cog. He tried to do drama with Ralph. He tried to do drama with Revitech. He's still doing drama with Low Tier God and Wings of Redemption and us to this fucking day. The thing is, Phil's terrible at it. Just as he's terrible at every single thing he's ever done in his life because he's a fourth best at best. That's the sad truth of Phil's existence on this earth. He
It's October.
failed.
So we are what? Let's see. Let's do the math. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 7 months.
Well,
7
Phil,
months
you keep
where I've
talking
done
about us
nothing
nearly
with them.
every day.
What the
Phil,
He's
you
lying.
keep talking
He's
shit.
lying.
He's
He's
lying.
lying. He's lying.
He's lying. The whole reason
fifth,
that
sixth
movie came into existence in the first place, as we put at the beginning of the movie, Phil opened his mouth and tried to say we put no effort in compared to him.
Yeah.
Phil's idea of effort is drinking a beer or eating a Big Mac
or buying a game,
or buying a game or building Legos, as opposed to actually prepping a show, making jokes, being entertaining, building a good set, having costumes, making short films. I mean, we just blew Phil the out completely. And it all could have been avoided had Phil done what he claims to do, which is be chill, positive, and staying in his own lane. Let's not forget that this guy brought Ethan Ralph on to try and talk shit about us and bring up our past dramas and controversies.
And leak the DMs?
He leaked the DMs, which we never would have leaked, and he embarrassed himself. He brought on Review Tech USA to try and go along with his delusional fantasies. And even Review Tech, who hates us, wouldn't go along with Phil's delusional fantasies because he knew it would make him look retarded.
Yeah.
So Phil tries to pretend like he's never engaged. He's done nothing wrong. He's done everything correct. But at every single turn, Phil has got deeper and deeper into the drama and more toxic. And now he suffers the consequences of his own actions, but then pretends it's this obsessive, one-sided thing. I don't know what to tell you, Phil. You reached out to us, Phil. You asked for this. This is what you wanted, Phil. Look at that whole setup you have. It's because of me and Andy that you have it, Phil.
Exactly.
That was the deal.
He admits that, by the way.
We gave you the whole set, and now this is the price you pay for your fancy little lights, buddy. I hope you enjoy the lights, Philip.
He backstabbed you hard. He put your picture with like an X on it and insulted you.
Remember, he had the picture of us shirtless, illuminated in a briefcase that he goons to.
Here's their DMs.
Buddy, listen, Phil, just apologize. If Phil apologizes right now for lying about his wife's cancer to try and manipulate people for money, then we will let Phil continue to live his sad, pathetic life alone. You know, that's the thing. But Phil really thinks that, we'll get into it in a minute, but Phil thinks it's a flex that he's able to continue doing what he's doing and that somehow it means he's winning. When Phil doing what makes him miserable day after day after day is the losing condition. I hope he does it forever. Yes. I hope he lives forever doing the exact same thing, begging and crying to people online who hate him for money day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year for the rest of his life. That's what I hope for Phil. That's most fervent wish. Be careful what you wish for, Phil.
Watch, he's about to try to felt us, and boy, does it backfire. I think on the next clip.
Have no association with them. Don't talk about them. The only time I bring them up is when you guys did. You guys will bring them up on the stream and I'll respond to someone.
This is what Phil says all the time is, you guys asked for this.
Well, ignore
you
it,
asked
then.
for this. DSP tries it. Yes, Phil, if you don't want to be involved in drama, don't get involved in the drama. But he can't help himself because he wants to control the narrative. He always wants to be presented or perceived as though he's winning, even when he's fucking losing every day.
It's not even like he responds to us. Is he makes up these stories, these lies. He's like, all their views are fake. They're lazy. They don't do this. They're not actually making money. They're not talented. They're this, that, the other. He adds all these things. Like, if I were Phil watching our show, I'd be like, well, they f***ed me. They f***ed me. Like,
that's what he actually feels. That's what he actually feels. Right. So, but he has to put on a brave face and cope about it. So, all right, let's continue.
Exactly.
That's it. I don't think about them ever. They have nothing to do with me. Right.
But that's a lie.
The fact that
you're thinking about us right now, Phil. You're watching this show right now, Phil. You think about us on the fucking daily. Phil, unprompted during his truck driving streams, will bring up the Kino Casino all the time. Will bring up these weird gay fantasies that he has, that I invited him to go to Hogan's Bar, not because I wanted to get content out of him, not because I wanted to see how he acted in real life so I could fucking make fun of him later on, not because I wanted to see if he actually had the opportunity to go on an all expense paid vacation and honeymoon. Would he actually do it, or is he just a grumbling fucking loser who would cry all the time and never take up the opportunity because he's actually just a hermit who will never leave his house out of paranoia and fear out of what would happen. And I was proven right. He's a sad little hermit who will never leave his little hermit cave. He probably doesn't even go to the Costco store at this point because he's so paranoid and stressed out. He probably has everything delivered to his fucking house because he can't handle the real world.
Later, they're doing big segments on me. It means one simple thing.
Everybody does segments on Phil.
Not even that. Okay. There's an idea where it's like rent free, right?
Yeah.
We make money. You.
Yes.
Not only you, off everybody
else.
Like what everyone
It'd be
else
one thing if
internet
our
does.
show.
Everyone
Listen,
does
it's one thing if it was like Review Tech, where the only thing he talks about is DSP every single day, every single year, forever, and there's no interesting commentary, and it's just a stoned fat fucking loser sitting in a chair, okay, talking about how he's better than Phil to try and make himself feel better. We cover a wide variety of topics on the show, and honestly, most of the time, Phil, we put zero effort into your set. Like we just put it at the end of the show.
No effort.
As like a filler segment. It's
a
not
filler.
that we're obsessed with you, Phil, and that we need to cover Phil. You're just any other lolcow. We used you. We exploited you. We made you a fool. Get down on the floor. Do your push-ups. Show your snack pizzas in your fucking freezer. Brought you into the debate with Steve Cambion where you got ambushed and fucking demolished and humiliated. And then I made you, like a cuck, accept it and continue to work with us even after we f***ed you to your fucking face, bud. That's the reality of your life, Phil.
Well, the idea of saying rent free, it's like we make money off what we do.
Listen,
it's not rent.
We're
paying
Phil,
our rent.
Listen, we're rent free in Phil's mind.
Yeah.
He brings this up all the time unprompted on his chill positive streams, whatever. Like baiting Phil, like let's be real.
That was easy.
It's easy. Being rent free in Phil's mind, dating him,
that was easy.
It's always easy with you, Phil.
I used to have one of those actually.
It's the level 1 podcast for a reason because Phil's like level 1. He's like the level 1 lolcow. Even other lolcows like Review Tech USA, Boogie, Wings, they can all look down on Phil and dunk on his sad, pathetic ass. He's just too easy. He makes it too easy. There's a whole cottage industry around dunking on this guy because he does it for them. All you have to do is sit there, play it, let him talk, and he loses. He self-felt, as he would say.
I got North Scout for 5 subs. Thank you so much, North Scout.
I was right all along. I'm the one who robbed the casino. They are.
What a cope.
Rob!
What a cope. Phil, I just want you to understand. We brought in something like $15,000 on the stream in gifted subs on Friday.
No.
On the first.
It was 19.
Holy fuck, Phil. Like, do you understand, Phil? Like, Phil talks about how he robbed us. Not to mention, we made thousands and thousands of dollars throughout all the appearances where we brought him on and made fun of him. Phil, we robbed you. Fucking blind, buddy. Exploited the fuck out of you. And now we have an entire new fan base of fans, all from the detractor community that you gifted to us, Phil, that are completely geared towards us. You had no actual dents for us to take. It's the detractors that we were after all along, Phil. They're the real audience you have. They're the real people that donate that you have. And we're taking them all, Phil. And we're winning,
And
Phil.
by the way, everyone, like the support is unreal. Thank you so much. We spent a lot on that movie, by the way. So thank you guys.
And costumes and everything else in the sets, but it's not
this
about
Halloween's
that.
very expensive,
It's
but it's
about,
okay.
It's about rewarding the audience, something that Phil doesn't understand.
Well, it's about putting the money back into the show to make it better and better. So the next year it's better. And then the next year it's better than that. In 5 years, we might have a fucking Hollywood style movie. Like,
I don't know
quality,
about that.
quality.
It be cool? Wouldn't it be
Not
cool
in
though if we
Hollywood.
could?
I mean, like with actual like red.
I would love
and a
it.
crew.
I would love it.
I want to
You
do
know,
that one day in
that's
5
the
years.
dream. That's the dream.
Yeah, we hire a crew.
We
and
got
stuff.
big
That'd be cool.
support. Let's go for another 5
Yeah.
subs.
Oh, you could say it'd be a Netflix style movie. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, big support. Let's go. All right, let's keep going.
Are so butthurt about it that they're never going to let go because they think,
Like,
we keep making content about him. We win.
No,
we win.
Phil,
No.
you don't understand, Phil. The more we make content about you, Phil, the more money we make, the more fans we acquire, and it's just easy. The detractors clip it all for us. I don't even have to prep the segment.
Yep.
I just go to
And
one
we
of the
shout them
channels,
out, and we shout them out.
Homology, Duty, etc., hit play, and the money hits my bank account, Phil.
And we
Hey,
retweet them. We go, hey guys, check them out, and and then everyone
Phil,
wins.
in his delusional main character perspective mind, thinks that he's different than all the other jokers and lolcows on this show. But he's exactly the same as any of them. In fact, he's like the lowest on the totem pole. We do his segment at the end of the night when everybody's tired because he's a boring loser. That's reality, Phil.
Do you remember? Because we used to do like Nerds on the Go and all that, like really shitty, like horrible content.
You're the replacement for that. Which, by the way, Phil talks about how our show sucks, blah, 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 blah. Phil would sit there for 5 hours and watch us do Nerds on the Go.
The worst content.
Ever did. Phil would sit there actively engaging in chat, sending us money because he loves this show. It's his favorite show. So, Phil, you're coping, buddy. You're coping in a very sad and pathetic way. Everybody sees through it. Nobody believes you. And you'd be better off just saying fucking nothing. For real.
You faked your wife having cancer to manipulate Ashton and then leaked his DMs.
Listen, either you told the truth about your wife having cancer and your mom being sick, which means that you did trust me, and therefore you were fooled.
And then you leaked that, by the way.
Or Phil, you lied about it, and you're a fucking psychopath that lies about your wife having cancer and your mom being sick. Which is it, Phil? Neither one looks good. You were completely embarrassed and humiliated. Every single appearance was sneak disses, clowning on you, making you look like a fool, grill Phil segments on the wrestling show, making you get down on the floor and make a fool of yourself. Steve Cambion destroying you for hours on all of your lies and all of your hypocrisies. You being called out by me on the final episode of the show about the Strangely Lex situation, your weird control of your donors and your bitter jealousy and your all of it, Phil. You got destroyed, buddy. You got used and abused, pal. And you are going to continue being used and abused until you apologize,
To
Phil.
be fair, too, he did abuse us with his fucking presence. Oh my God, the amount of
buddy,
annoying.
this is what's crazy though for Phil is what he doesn't realize is had he not been so annoying and demanding to be the center of attention and having us carry him through shows and promote him constantly, had he just been like, okay, I'm going to maintain a friendly relationship with the casino, he probably would have been invited to do lines for a movie about iDubbbz or Review Tech USA. And he would have been a part of the Dented Zone, but it would have been on somebody else. But Phil had to make it all about himself to the point where he's trauma dumping on me about his wife's cancer in order to get me to do a wrestling show with him. Okay? And that's when it's like, Phil, you gotta go, bud. Your narcissism, you believing you're the center of the universe, you are getting snaked.
These are all
buddy, and
facts.
you're getting fucking sent out. I don't know what to say.
By the way, here's the thing, Phil. Whenever you would ask him,
remember he
Andy
tried
still
to
sounds
control the
dented as hell, though.
schedule of the streams. He tried to
there was
say
that,
like we had to not stream during his political show, like insane.
Well, but even crazier, Ashton will be like, hey, just take the jokes or whatever, right? And he's like, I don't want to be made a fool. Look what me and Ashton are doing right now. Sometimes self-deprecation is the comedy.
It builds a lot of goodwill with the audience, but Sharkside Phil, who is a fucking clown, his entire life is nothing but a circus sideshow performance, right? He takes himself so seriously. He's so stiff, stern, and angry. He's like a vice principal.
He did run as well.
Vice principal Philip energy
He
all
did
the
run as
time.
well.
Like in an 80s movie where they get clowned on, like in fucking Breakfast Club or some shit, like, or Ferris Bueller's Day Off, like the pedophile principal in that or whatever. That's why Phil gets so much shit. And honestly, had Phil stuck with the self-deprecating humor, the direction we were trying to push him in, maybe he would have had a redemption arc. But the thing is, for Phil, change is impossible. He always goes back to his old ways and he always fucks it up. So there was no hope for him ever.
You lost. Get it? You lost.
Phil, come on, man. Phil,
well, I was looking at our YouTube
Phil,
stats today, and I don't think we lost, Phil.
We've received thousands of subscribers. One of our biggest upturns in subscribers
since
on the Clip channel.
Since the Ricada fucking arc, yeah.
It's the Dented Zone is at over 70,000 views so far.
It's like 85 real time.
Oh really? Holy fuck! Universal acclaim in the comment
get
section. Okay. The only mistake really is that we had you use real plates instead of paper plates because you don't wash any dishes because you're a lazy fuck and your wife's a fat lazy cunt.
Yeah, 76 real time.
Yeah. So that's the Phil.
Is this what losing is? Losing.
I love losing. Then Phil, like, it's just like, who does he think he's fooling?
Right?
I don't know.
I pulled a heist. You can never get back what I took from you.
Phil, what are you talking about?
I don't get what's happening.
We took everything from Phil, actually. Like, if Phil's talking about money, do you know how much money we make? We make like what you make in a month almost every fucking day, Phil.
Yeah.
And I don't say that to brag or whatever.
I just
say that to
put
you
Andy.
in your fucking places to help thousands and thousands of dollars off you constantly. And we've brought in tons of new fans off of you. What are you talking about? What was stolen from you, Phil, was any veneer that you were actually a chill, positive streamer who just wanted to play games. The moment you thought you could make money being a misery merchant and exploiting other people's suffering, you did it. You went right after Review Tech USA at his lowest. You made fun of Cog for not having a toilet. You made fun of Ralph for being on the run from the law and being a drug addict and on drugs, and
which is all based,
and not being able to see his kids. You did all of that, bro, but you did it very poorly and in an unentertaining fashion because you can't do what we do. And you know you can't do what we do. We could easily do what you do. Anyone can really do what you do, Phil, and sit there and play video games and beg and guilt trip an audience. It's very easy, Phil. We took a lot of your dignity from you. You said you would never do lol cow lifestyle humiliation rituals. I got you doing the humiliation rituals, Phil. I got you doing the Grill Phil segments. I got you showing off what was in your fridge. I got you down on the floor doing push-ups. I got you showing your underwear. I got you showing your socks and your feet like you're some dirty fucking e-girl whore. Okay, Phil? I took all of that from you. I took it all.
No,
you're talking about
what
you.
Did he steal from us? What did he heist?
Heisted the casino. The only thing Phil heisted from me was my time. That's it. But I've been rated handsomely for the time that I put in.
And we were pretending to be cool with you. The amount of shit we got.
Oh, yeah.
We were getting
he had no gratitude for that at all. That every single detractor was coming after people who donated. It was some wild shit, Phil.
Yeah.
And you had no
And he just hangs out and just, when
None.
Triple P
So-
says stuff, he
It's
just
not even
goes,
like,
yeah,
oh, dude,
yeah,
making
and just
fun of us. It
agrees
was
with him like
oh,
a
it was
fucking
crazy
clapping
shit.
seal.
And Phil,
That's all
whenever
I
he
seem
asked
to
him
really
anything,
get from him.
No, I'll see. Hey, can you stay
we
for
were
an extra
gonna have
hour?
him-
No.
No, I can't stay. I gotta go. It's like, all right, Phil, you won't give anything to anybody. And that's why you'll always be alone. That's why you'll never have any friends or anyone who stands by you, Phil, because you are a selfish parasite. You aren't even a human being.
I am now
Thank
doing
you.
very well because of it. I left before
But
you
Phil,
could screw
listen,
me. You're
Phil,
fine.
do you see that, Phil? So Phil, by the way, I just love it. Phil says that the only reason why he's having success now is because of us.
Yes.
As though that's a negative thing. Do you understand, Phil, that it's only because of us that you're even able to feed your ham planet of a wife or pay your mortgage payments, Phil? Every day you should get down on your knees and fucking thank us.
Oh,
and
look
suck
at
our
that.
fucking Philip. That's what you just admitted, by the way, is that you could never make
And
it
his
on
brain
your
is
own.
destroyed from
You
drugs,
would
potentially.
never be successful without us, Phil. And this success that you claim to have is nothing but the scraps from our fucking table. Your best day is our everyday, Phil. You're a fourth best at best, has been
Ash.
washed up, degenerate, e-bagging bum
Your
who
best
lives
day.
in the gutter off scraps from the fucking table.
Phil, your best day is our worst day.
His best days are behind him. Our
No,
best
but, like,
days are right now.
Like his best day is us going for us.
Oh,
Like,
look at that.
Are we on?
Yes.
I didn't
Buddy,
know. Wait, did I hit
I'll
start
be
stream?
real. We have never had a live stream since 2022 that's made less money than Dark Side Phil. Ever.
I don't think
Ever.
Wait. You mean when we started
Since like,
the show?
like we literally
Day one.
started the show.
Day one.
Like day one.
$500 the goal was the
and
first
we
day.
Again, this is no
exceeded that goal.
This is not trying to be trendy or something. Like way back when they were doing whatever that thing that he was doing. Like I first knew about Warski during Gamergate with like Mr. Metica and shit. I can't remember. I've said this before. I can't remember what the podcast was called or what the show was called. But he used to do some show thing, and it had a bunch of people that. It had a bunch of like Gamergate-y people at the time, and then they did other stuff. It weren't just like Gamergate, but that's when I found out about him. Through that, and through, I don't know if Metica went on there at some point, or talked to them, or what, Morning Kumite is the fucking thing. And even back then, he used to do my fucking head in. Even back then, he used to do Tonka Saw, that's it. He used to do my fucking head in, mate. I couldn't handle it. He used to do my fucking head in, and he's no different now. Look at these kickbots, by the way. The kickbots are getting wild. Look at this. Oh, where's the... hang on. I've got other ones here. Wow. Cuff the kick streeter, blah, 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 blah. Join the Cuff'em Discord. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? That's like, they're not even there now. They got banned or something. I don't even know what that is. Kick is protecting Nazis, some lunatics. It's not even on this screen. How's it not on this screen? They must have got banned already. Okay, well, I won't be doing that. Thanks, bots.
But that's like a DSP, like day one of Kino Casino was beyond DSP.
Why
DSP
is there a muscular
20
man
years
screaming?
deep doing what we did on day one.
By
That's
the way,
you, Phil.
Ashton.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do, yeah. You deploy it, and then it just copies what you're doing.
Wow. Huh. He sure talks about the Kino Casino an awful lot, doesn't he?
Yeah, thank you to Mr. Paper Thin there, who on Twitter, he got all the. There you
I'm
go.
gonna need to
guys.
use
You
that
can
soon for
find
my
that on Pig
And
Go.
by the
Type
way,
in our name.
for my level
Phil
3 recon thing.
refused to ever even talk to me face to face. I said I would go on the level 1 podcast that very night when we were having the dispute about how his wife was fucking fat, and he wouldn't do it because he's a fucking coward. That's Phil for you. He'll never ever face the reality of anything.
I don't watch your shit. Nothing you do affects
But you
me.
do. But it does because you're talking about it now and you're going to talk about it again on Sunday, even though you promised at the beginning of this clip you wouldn't. And you're probably going to continue talking about us until the end of time because we live rent-free in your head. And the difference is, Phil, when we talk about you, it's good for us. It's good for our business. We make money. We gain fans. When you talk about us, it's bad for you, Phil.
It's good
you
for
get
us because we get
you
content.
get humiliated. You lose money. You lose the support of the dents, Phil. And it's good for us when you talk about us.
because we have more content, we have more segments. All right, here we go.
Nothing. You can send your trolls over. No one cares.
We don't send anyone over. You already
We don't have
trolls.
to. We don't have to. There's an entire community called the detractors because you are a detestable piece of human garbage who just naturally attracts negativity and toxicity because you are a walking human misery machine. There is a dark, rainy cloud that always follows Phil around wherever he is. Phil could be a multi-billionaire and still
that's
be
not untrue.
miserable. It wouldn't matter the material conditions or environment of Phil's life because his perspective on everything is negative, toxic, and miserable. He's like Eeyore in Winnie the Pooh. He's just a sad, pathetic loser.
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to you.
Oh my God, I said that in
That's
the
from
fucking
the movie.
I'm happy.
That's from the movie. I'm happy. Are you happy? Listen, when you have to say you're happy, chances are you're not happy.
What? Oh, I gotta find that clip.
If you really were happy, we could all see that you were happy. We would observe that you're happy. We would see it as objective reality. Objectively, you are unhappy. You're miserable. We can see it on your face. We can see it through your actions every single day. You have no life at all. No life whatsoever outside of this live stream. And even within the live stream, your only purpose is to be a statue that gets crapped on by the birds every single day, like a force of nature. You stand still. You're there for eternity. The birds come by. They poo upon you. Kids spit on you. It's like a wishing well. People flick their pennies and nickels in. And the wishing well claims that it's winning because it has pennies and nickels in the water below.
God.
But in reality, its head is just covered in crap and spit. Hobos come and fucking piss on it. Like a communal urinal for the nature, the wildlife. That is your life, Phil. And you think because you're standing there every day taking it that you're winning, but you're not.
Being so fucking stupid. So enjoy doing segments on me. I'm never going to watch it. I don't care what it was about.
Does
It definitely hurt him bad.
He does care, though. He really does, or he wouldn't be talking about it. But does Phil really think that anyone will ever want to work with him again? Like, does he actually think that there's going to be anybody that's going to come along and collab with him?
DMs, he fucking wastes time.
Untrustworthy.
He's a leech.
He's a leech. That's exactly what he is. He's nothing but a parasite. He was a parasite on his parents. He was a parasite on his viewers. He was a parasite on Rambo and Howard. He was a parasite on
Rambo
us.
and Howard.
He's a parasite. And after all of this ends, he's going to be a parasite of the U.S. welfare system because we all know this motherfucker will never get a job or do anything productive. He was a leech from day one, and he will be a leech until the day that he dies.
The cronies came over to spam my chat about it, like ban. Okay, ignore them. Right?
Ban, ban.
He bans.
Thank you.
Ban,
It
ban,
doesn't
ban.
bother him, though. He just bans them. Yeah.
He begged to be back on the show. Oh yeah, he did. You could make fun of me, Andy.
That's
and
the sad
Ashton. You
thing,
could
like,
make fun of me.
He actually, to me, and I actually had enough of a heart to not do that. Like, the guy was so pathetic and desperate. Please roast me on the show. Say the meanest things.
Yeah, he's like, you can roast me.
Because he knew it was the only lifeline he had in the world. The only content that he could try and potentially make him interesting.
He's them
was
trashing
us.
him.
He's such a parasite. Even if it's to be humiliated, degraded, abused, he wanted to leech off of us. That's the pathetic insect that is Darkside Phil.
We got Asmongold, the real Asmon, by the way, saying, looking zesty as always, gentlemen. Why does Phil keep talking about how you guys wanted to rape him in the Florida bar? Is he projecting his desire?
Listen, he's just grasping at straws, and it's the last cope of the copeless, because for years and years he cried, I can't go on vacation. I can't take my wife on a honeymoon. And so it's like, okay, you know, Phil, I have the resources to do that. I have the resources that you'll never have, that I could, on a whim, just because I felt like it, fly you and your wife out to Florida, put you up at the fucking Hilton if I wanted to, just for the whim of it. And you still turned it down. And the reason you turned it down was because you're afraid of the world, because you're afraid of what detractors might do to you, because you're a paranoid schizophrenic living in a world of fucking delusion, and you're afraid to leave your doorstep, Phil, because you're a pussy. That's why you turned it down, okay? And any sort of idea, by the way, that it's gay to go to the bar with somebody, or it's gay to do a collaboration with a content, it's just cope, man. And more so, it's projection from you.
He's gonna claw me. Yeah, he doesn't like. He doesn't like. He's not what's name cat at all. He just like. He just submits.
I know. But Phil, it's us.
If I chase him, and if I like play with him, and I chase him, and he's in the corner and he can't get away,
that's
he
why
just
you're
goes
seething and coping,
just lays down,
and crying, Philip, because it's not good for you to do this, but you do it anyway because we struck a nerve.
Calling this a heist is like, I'm like trying to think, what did he? Because besides our time, like, what?
Plus, I'm going to desensitize him to getting picked up as well.
You know you're watching because you're a half hour late to your live stream, pal. Oh, better start it up, bud. How long will the dents have to wait, Philip? How long will they have to wait?
Open. Let free Raw Phil. Free Raw Phil.
Andy, shut up, dude.
Raw Phil's chat is fucking jokes, bro.
Tony is like, Tony Pamper
Shut up,
2000
Andy.
Kicks is asking, is he lying about this stuff, or does he
dude.
actually believe what he's saying? It's so odd.
It's a lie.
Phil, it's a lie, but it's also, Phil is just throwing whatever he can at the wall to see what sticks. It's like, oh, I was lying about the King Steak stuff. Oh, I was telling the truth. He'll say and do anything to try and have a perceived W.
A certain someone wanting to fly me out to Florida.
Yeah, we want to suck your dick. Yeah, we want to fuck you in the M160. Are you? You actually
it's as though he's never thought at all that there's content collaborations that people do. When we flew out Caden,
it's all gay
sex.
Sex.
It must have been for gay sex or whatever, right? When Machinima flew him out, is this as his experience was at E3 and other conventions where Machinima flew him out? Did he have to suck? Did he have to suck of the Machinima executives or get fucked up the ass? And now that's what he believes every time? Was his last collab fly out a gay sex session? I don't know, but it's very strange that he thinks that. But sure thing, Phil. We were gonna roofie you and fuck your ass. Like, are you okay?
One thing too? Isn't Phil supposed to be pro LGBT? Hasn't he said that?
Well, he says he's an ally, and it was a part of his title card.
It's like, shut the up.
Oh, he's like a third grader on the fucking schoolyard, and all he can do is go, "You're gay."
You know.
Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's just two grown men calling each other fucking gay. But the difference is that Phil actually is a closeted homosexual who's repressed. And we included that in, like, him jerking off to the Calvin. Like, I imagine, like, he won't actually pull up gay. He's, like, so repressed and neurotic. But what he'll do is he'll, like, flip through the Sears catalog or, like, a men's underwear magazine, and his urges take over. And then he tries to pretend like it didn't happen and repress himself. That's what I imagine happens with Phil. Phil just went live. So the moment we commanded Phil to go live and called him out, he went live.
You.
He's a puppet. We're making him dance. We're making him dance. I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I think I struck a nerve, a certain gay person who really wanted to spend time with me, and then he's so butthurt that now I basically...
I'll show you butthurt, Phil.
I'm going to be real. I just was curious to see how Phil and Kat were in real life. I really wanted to see it firsthand for myself.
I mean, who doesn't?
And I also just wanted to get drinks into this guy.
Who doesn't want to see that
what would
madness?
happen with him? how he would act in the wild, drunk out of his mind at a karaoke bar where he had a chance to feel.
Yeah, but he
Hulk
wouldn't get that
Hogan's
drunk,
penis.
and he's like,
That's what
he can handle his
By the
drink,
way,
clearly.
If we were gay, you think we'd want you, Phil?
Yeah, it's like Jane Goodall observing the fucking gorillas.
The
in the
DSP looks
wild.
like he can handle his drink the way he drinks on stream sometimes.
really just curious.
Glug, 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 glug.
Listen.
Nothing to do with them. And I basically robbed a casino. They can't take it, right? They just
Cope.
cannot cope. So
Cope,
instead,
Phil.
they see
You're coping.
they are still making content 7 months later, and they
Oh
probably
my
will
God.
forever because
We're
they just can't handle the
milking
fact that
you
they took a big
like
fucking
the
L.
little
We
cow-
took an L.
This is, I gotta be real, Phil. This might be the biggest W of our entire time on the internet.
It is. It literally is. It unironically
it
is.
really is.
Not just the
aside
movie.
from like
Not just the
aside from
movie.
like the iDubbbz addressing us and doing a video on us. This is probably our biggest W.
Wait.
Is the
I'm trying
movie
to
we
think.
made felt to you?
Yeah, I would say so, right? The Ricada coverage.
I
was
just
a big
again,
W.
it's just very easy. If this is an L, I love it.
Oh, buddy.
I love it.
L
Give
me
it
up
to
all
me.
day, bish. Buddy.
And there's nothing they can do about it.
It's so,
Why would we
so tough,
why,
buddy.
Why would we want to do anything to change the conditions
I know.
of anything?
I hope
like,
nothing changes. Like
holy.
He does take shots
Get
like
that gin
water.
into you, Philip.
that cold
Glug,
sand.
glug,
It's
glug,
a
glug,
Coke
glug.
sip and a half.
And there's nothing they can do about
Sups
it.
it up like it's nothing.
Buddy, you look at the blink while he's sipping it. Watch. Watch.
Fucking L.
Watch.
And there's nothing they can do about it.
Watch the blink. Ooh, that was a fucking
He
Coke
knows he's coping. It's a cope
And that's all I
blink.
have to say about that. I'm done with it. I'm happy. I'm moved on. I'm
I'm
good.
And he talked about it the next day.
Like,
Buddy,
come on.
Buddy,
You're
this
telling
guy
people
lifted
you're
weights
happy.
for 1 week,
Buddy.
and he's like,
Yeah,
"Yeah."
this is
like,
like
come on,
when he-
that's definition, Phil. You want my fucking arms, bitch?
He wishes he was you,
You
buddy.
want this, Phil? Huh?
He's
That's
horny for you, buddy.
Only flex when you have this, bish. F- off. Sorry. He's like, oh, if you work out at the gym, you're
Bicepsy.
poor. Buddy.
Oh man,
I mean, Andy,
I'm good.
Come
I'm
on
nice
now.
And buff now.
Phil, come on, man. This is like this. Is this actually like narcissist?
Come on now,
like, you know,
Andy.
the word narcissist. It comes from this character in Greek mythology that looked into the pool of water and thought he was like shredded
Narcissus.
and buff and jacked, but he's actually just a normal person. Phil,
Narcissus.
it's even worse than that because he's like a scrawny, gangly, sick old fool who actually, when he looks in the mirror, thinks that he's looking at like Adonis or Achilles or Apollo or some shit like that. He's just a sad, old, weak man.
You know, I actually, for the show, for the movie, I actually didn't work out for 2 weeks, right? Because we were like working on the whole time.
Yeah.
And it actually worked out for the actual movie because my arms did have like the Phil, like little, like.
Well, Andy was putting on weight to
Yeah.
try and play Phil. He was eating Wendy's every day
I
to put
cut
on a
15
belly for
pounds.
Phil.
15 pounds.
15 pounds.
And now I'm back in my
Yeah.
diet. I'm back on the diet.
Yeah.
I gained 15 pounds and didn't fucking lift at all for like a month.
Now, and I'm happy and I'm healthy and I'm in a good place. I don't need to
Come
go back
on,
to a
Phil.
toxic bad place when I'm in a good place, right?
This is
Everyone
the
knows
toxic
for-
bad place. That office is the most toxic bad place you could possibly imagine. It's literally toxic because there's mold in the carpet. Phil admits that he spilled all sorts of shit all over that carpet and it's molded and it smells to high heaven in there. And he still lives in that dingy, sad room for 6 days of the week, every week,
Akuma,
all day long.
what are you doing?
No, this one is a slower clip, but it's actually sad. So this is DSP in reaction to us calling out his loveless, joyless marriage.
No, I mean,
where he
Andy
just
lifts,
sits
but
inside all day, depressed.
Andy goes
getting
gym, I'll give him that.
pulling Hogan's, cats on the couch downstairs, crying, playing Skyrim, door dashing 8 meals a day, eating 20 bags of fucking Cheetos a day because she's depressed and given up on life because she's married to a boat anchor of a fucking husband who drags her down into a sad, pathetic world of toxicity and internet insanity, right? Phil is now going to tell us all about the incredible day he had with his wife.
LWO with the
And
raid.
he's going to, because we called him out on his
How you
shitty
doing?
set and his lack of reward for the audience and having to beg for money to reward his audience, he's now going to show us his incredible reward
Holy
for
shit.
the audience. So let's have a listen to this. This is pathetic.
Okay.
Let's get a tip. And let's make it bigger than $1.
Oh my god!
So the stream just begins. Please, let's get
Samurai
a tip.
Sansa with a 10
Bigger
streak.
than
Big ups,
$1.
Ludwig. Thank you for the raid, bruv.
Bigger than $1.
We're just watching
buddy.
Kino laugh at
But,
DSP.
you know, he's successful, right? Successful people have to beg to receive
And then I'm probably
more
going to
than
play
$1.
Battlefield.
That makes sense.
Oh my god!
Goodness sake! How about a nice juicy tip to start off the
He
streaming
wants
week?
a
Let's go. Let's
juicy
get a nice
tip?
one. All right.
You should have come down to Florida. I would have given you the big juicy tip you wanted, Phil. But just the tip, you'd have to beg for the rest there.
A juice.
You fucking closet case.
The juicy toonie, bruh.
All right.
This motherfucker is rubbing his hands for $2. Like,
Oh, he's salivating at the thought of two. Oh, what? Buddy,
it's like
figure
20
it
bucks
out.
at McDonald's. Where he's
Holy He cries all the time about his station in life, but it's him that puts himself in this position day after day, week after week. He could do something else, anything else. But this is what he chooses to do. This is the suffering, Phil. This is the endless hamster wheel cycle of your own creation. You torture yourself and you believe that it's winning. It's very sad. And I'm just asking you to step outside of the hamster wheel to try and live in freedom. But like a caged zoo animal that has lost its ability to be free and exist in the wild, Darkside Phil wouldn't know what to do with his freedom even if he had it. He would just do the same thing every day. Even if there was no live stream, even if he was banned, he would go to that room and beg to the thin air and ask for tips and super chats. Please, anything. And it wouldn't be much different than his normal stream because he wouldn't be receiving any money like he normally does anyway.
Day off. Went really well yesterday. My wife and I spent the whole day together. We were basically out and about the entire day.
Oh, yo!
So
yesterday,
it's
My wife and I.
100% to cope.
Wait.
It's 100%
wait,
to cope about the movie.
Pause. I thought you weren't allowed to talk about your outside life.
I
or
know.
else you'd get like pinned and people would find
people would
you.
go after his family, and he said he wouldn't give the trolls anything anymore.
But now he has to tell everyone.
He's trying to control the narrative and be like, I'm happy. I have a real wife and family. I'm happy. Sure thing, Phil.
Calm the f on.
We went out around noonish.
Imagine, by the way, having to provide an accounting and audit of your day off to your dads. And just be like, listen, guys, I know I wasn't here to eat pizza for you, but this is what I did on my day off. Is it okay that I took the day off?
He thinks people care, dude.
Wait,
noonish.
Like wages
People want to
don't
know what
have
he
to
was
go
doing.
into their
His
boss
fan
and report
base.
on the weekend. Like, yes, boss man, sir. Yes, sir. I went out with my wife for a meaningful shopping trip to Kohl's, sir. Like, this is so degrading, Phil. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Everything.
Fucking crazy.
To go out and do grocery shopping. And so we went out and, did some good shopping. We actually got some nice fall themed.
my God.
By the way, he claims that it takes 4 hours to go grocery shopping.
Ash, he's telling us about grocery shopping.
I know.
Our parody wasn't parody enough. It doesn't even match what we fucking are
There's
seeing here.
no way to parody him. He's beyond parody. All you can do is document what it is.
Buddy.
Stuff for the house, which is always nice. You see stuff around, like we got those pine cones.
He's
that have,
holding
like, the
back
cinnamon
tears,
scents
too.
to them. And my wife
Are
actually
we talking about
He's
fucking pine
actually
cones?
telling us about scented pine cones. I'm happy. I have scented pine cones. I'm happy.
He's
My
got
life's
pine
meaningful.
cones.
He's got pine cones. They're scented.
He's got
Sir,
orange decor for October.
This is so sad, isn't it?
He's got autumn leaves on the lawn.
God,
buddy.
We had redecorated our downstairs for the autumn. So now we have pumpkins and turkey.
Buddy.
I can't even believe
I'm
it,
like
dude.
actually stunned.
The idea that anyone would actually care. By the way, we got Silent Ones for 50 subs!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go! Oh my god,
Nobody
thank you.
cares,
Thank you,
right?
thank
And
you, thank you, thank you.
He knows right well that nobody actually cares.
Andy honestly seems more insincere than DSP when these two get money. I swear to God. Like, I would just mute him and just have Triple P because he's manageable. Jesus Christ. He's just like... Oh, dude. He's fucking so brain dead. He just honestly comes across as just so vacuous. Honestly.
Or would be interested in this, right? This is entirely just so that he can try and prove to people that he doesn't just sit inside like a hermit, and him and his wife love each other and have meaningful positive activities in a party-like atmosphere.
I mean, that's the internet, I guess, called getting it out.
By the way, me and my girl did the same thing, but I didn't tell you all.
Well, exactly.
You want to know why? Because it's gay. You wouldn't like it. Hey, Ash, I've got pillows on my couch that are orange this month. You like that content? Is that good content?
Oh.
I watched the movie yesterday. Are you happy? I told you what I did yesterday. I watched Conjuring.
The
last
Fat Man,
night.
yeah.
Unhappy!
Which is, by the way, basically Black Mirror. The boss of the movie is a Black Mirror. I'm not kidding. The boss
More
is
like
a Black
Mirror.
The boss of the movie. I'm not even kidding.
Vladdy Guerrero.
All kinds of that, pine cones, all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
Downstairs that looks very...
Let me guess. A pumpkin? A ceramic pumpkin?
Autumn mask. Really like that. We got rid of the summer stuff. Get this the hell out of here. Let's decorate for the fall.
Is this guy is he for real?
Actually blown away.
What a meaningful life.
The fucking summer stuff.
Okay,
what
a couple
did he
things
have?
happened.
Like sun?
The sunflowers, I guess.
So here we go. He's now going to tell us the meaningful story of the Coles trip.
The Coles.
Couple ideas.
By the way, it has to not be Costco. It has to be another.
They
store
decorate
now.
to pretend they're humans.
It's got to always be anti what the movie's about.
It's ABC. Always be coping. That's how Phil lives his life.
Okay. So first off,
that's funny.
We were in Kohl's. For those who don't know, Kohl's is an American chain that sells a lot of clothes, but they have
Kohl's. He's actually explaining it like anyone gives a
Exactly.
Nobody.
I've never
This is like a senile old man at the old folks' home, you know? I went to Tim Hortons yesterday for coffee with the other elderlies, and we talked to elderlies from the retirement home down the street, and Jim had a Boston cream. Janice had a double-double instead of a regular this week. It was interesting.
If you don't know what Tim Hortons is, it's a coffee shop.
Just tell us about the weather.
Owned by Indians.
I regret to inform you that Phil actually does do weather reports.
Stop it.
And he did on his stream yesterday. And
Man,
he
I'll see you
complained
getting on for
about
your
the
dailies.
weather like an 85-year-old geriatric.
I'll see you getting on for your Fallout
dailies. About
dailies.
shit he can't control.
Bro.
And he's crying about how he removed his air conditioner too early and the weather was too hot.
I like how Triple P is actually obviously watching quite a lot of detractor content because he's like current and knows what's going on.
PC. And like trying to guilt trip the audience to give him money because he's hot.
Fuck.
It's insane.
When someone brings up the weather to me, I go, shh. Stop. We're not talking about the weather.
And he talks about how he can't afford Central Air. Do you know, Phil? You could afford Central Air if you stop pulling Hogan's. If you stop
always pulling Hogan's.
$100,000 on WWE champs, I think he's up to like $200,000. He's sent to the black hole of WWE champions, bro. He could have.
It's not that he wants to make it. It's not that he wants to make sure that it's backed up by facts. It's just that. I find it amusing that they are actually paying attention to DSP now. It's not so much that he's researching it and not just speaking out of pocket, because people would know that anyway. It's just funny that, like, I mean, I again didn't watch them before. I don't watch them now. I just watch some of these clips when they talk about the guy because of the actual fucking thing. But it's funny that I gather from beforehand they didn't really like fuck with him, but now because he like did all this bullshit, they've actually made it a thing. Like, nah, bro, you're not getting away with that. It's just funny. It's just funny to me. DSP makes yet another enemy.
Do you know he left his toilet broken for 5 years? 5 years!
How?
Dude, he had a running count of the days that Phil's toilet, which is like,
of course,
bro,
dude, he had a running count of the
get it?
days toilet was broken.
Like, what the fuck?
Buddy, my sink was
Bobby, how you
busted and
doing?
it was clogged for a day.
No
and I called him back. I'm like, please fix it.
No money for honeymoon. No money for vacation. No days off. But he does have money to spend thousands a month on a mobile game for children. Right.
True.
That's crazy.
Decor, that kind of stuff. That's actually where we got the, like I said, the runner rug and stuff.
By broken toilet, what do you mean? Is it like the pipe?
It was clogged.
Oh.
Well, we'll get into
the
it.
chain
Phil,
thing. The chain.
Phil claims,
And getting
which,
scared,
by
I
the
love
way,
it.
anyone can, like, I literally fixed that issue this very week. You know, like within 10 minutes. You know, like, but for Phil, it took him 5 years to just YouTube video it. It took him 5 years to put the query into YouTube.
We were going to use the bathroom, all right? And we're walking towards the bathroom, and right in front of the bathroom
We're in Coles, right?
is the kids' toy section.
Uh-oh.
And as we're walking...
Yikes.
Why is this 45-year-old creeper in the children's toys? I'm just saying the guy is creeping around the children's toy section. Maybe it's because he has a really meaningful, mature show for children or something. I don't know.
He's looking for the Wolverine doll.
The toys are next to the bathroom. Right.
My wife says, "What is that? Have you seen that before?" I said, "What?" And she reaches over and grabs a box and shows
This
it to me.
never
I was
happened.
like, "Oh yeah, I heard about this. I think this just released. This is interesting, right?" Now you might say, "What the hell caught our eye in the kids' toy section?"
Yes, I am curious.
Listen, Phil, your whole life is reviewing children's toys and children's media for a bunch of disabled people online, which is insane. Is Phil's projection in the next segment when we get to his final meltdown, Cope and C's session at us, Andy? It's all projection about how our audience is disabled and can't wipe their ass. Meanwhile, almost every one of Phil's donators that was doxxed was on disability in a wheelchair or like severely mentally impaired. And their donations would be targeted around the first of the month when their disability check came in. And Phil would press them around that time because he's predatory.
Isn't this, but I thought you're supposed to be the non-toxic one, Phil.
Definitely
Why are you
a thing.
bashing people in wheelchairs?
We'll get there. Well, he went so by the way, he went so crazy with his rant, by the way, that he got demonetized on the video and could no longer get super chat. We'll get there though. We'll get there.
Yep.
She hands me the box. Okay. And I start looking at it and I'm like, this is kind of neat. This is cool.
Neat.
And
oh my God, he's like,
I look it up online and it seems to be pretty popular. This thing, I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Is it a Labubu? Don't tell
Get
me
ready.
to pull. Okay.
Well, maybe this would be something cool because immediately it clicks in my head.
Did he
this
buy
might be a
it?
good thing that I could implement for like the streams or for stuff like that. And so I ended up getting it.
What?
So what is it?
Go.
Well, obviously it was a Wolverine action figure. We all know.
Stop it!
Oh, yeah.
Stop it!
So
Stop
he's
Oh,
seeing
boo-boo.
in chat because somebody went, the WB Albion went Wolverine doll. So Phil fucking Stevenson goes, yeah, it was a Wolverine doll. Yeah. Rent free.
Oh,
he's coping.
Is he joking?
Well, no, he's seething.
Okay.
That it's some dumb meme, right? Some dumb detractor meme for mouth droolers. No, of course not. That's not what it was.
For
I already
mouth
have a Wolverine
droolers.
action figure anyway. Someone donated it.
He's like, I already have it.
He goes,
Mouth
I actually already have
droolers.
one. Yeah, my daddy Dent, he got me the Wolverine doll. Daddy, you didn't get me it, but one of my dents did. What do you think about that, Daddy Banel?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
buddy. Oh man.
Hang on, let me just
Remember?
But
I have
it's
it in
like
the
it's
closet.
Phil. It's Phil that told the story about the Wolverine doll, which he should just admit was pathetic that he told that story. What's pathetic about that story is you could see how a kid would think that way about the Wolverine doll, right? And I'm sure a lot of us were probably selfish or bratty kids from time to time. But the sad thing about it is that Phil still thought that kid Phil was justified in that story for acting that way and still held on to resentment about an action figure that he didn't get from 30 fucking years ago. And that's what's truly sad and pathetic about that story, Phil, is that you still are the exact same as you were as a child. You haven't matured at all. And that's honestly why he's always talking about his wife and his lifestyle and how mature he is, because he's insecure. Deep down, he knows that he's still a child. He's a sad, pathetic, old baby. And it burns him deep inside. So he has to cope and tell us how mature and meaningful his life is.
Well, the thing is, too, he goes, oh, we're rent free. This Wolverine doll has been rent free in his mind for 10 years.
No, longer, 30 fucking years, man. Ever since he didn't get it. That's why he's
at least from the what's it called, the memes or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So he's still rent free on this.
No. It was actually something a little different, kind of neat, actually.
This better be the greatest toy of all time. Let's hear it.
It's terrible.
No.
This is how he's rewarding his audience, by the way.
What is it? Phil?
It's a fucking Lego. It's a Lego set. Look at his face, by the way.
I got a real vintage one here. Look at that, folks.
Look at how miserable this guy's. No, we gotta ring the bell.
We win.
buddy.
We win again.
This is his big cope about how he's rewarding the viewers more than Kino Ween rewards the viewers because he purchased a Lego.
That's funny.
And he didn't ask for the money before he bought it, so he's really giving back.
By the way, I'm holding the original Game Boy. Not very comfortable, huh?
No.
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? What a mature adult.
Spanking new Game Boy Lego set.
That's it.
This thing is brand new.
Like he really thinks that it's brand new is some sort of big deal or selling point. Like it's a Lego. Who gives a fuck, man? If it came out 5 years ago or 5 minutes ago, it's still the exact same Lego Game Boy, Philip.
Buddy, if we got a Lego to build for our show, we'd get attacked relentlessly, we'd lose subs.
Well, because it's lame and gay.
I think this just hit store shelves within the last couple of weeks because I've seen people posting up all about it all over the internet.
Where?
And this looks really cool. Like, take a look.
No, it doesn't. The only person that thinks that that is cool is a man-child who's desperate to relive their childhood because it's the last time where they had no responsibilities and were just freely able to live out their sad fantasies, you know? That's the reality of it. It's really cool and neato, guys. It's like my childhood when I was last happy because my parents wiped
this
my
game
ass
has
and combed
dead
my
kids
hair.
in it,
No,
bro.
that's true.
And that's one thing I wish I had included in the
they
dented
killed the
zone
kids.
is that Darkside Phil's mom
They shot him up, the
hair
soldiers.
until he was 17 years
Wait,
old.
No
every
way.
morning.
Do you remember?
And dressed him.
Do you remember how this happened? I literally said, "There's a meme on Phil on anything," and I said, "Comb."
Yeah, dead kids
I just
in
said
this game.
comb
Big
randomly,
ups.
and then people made a comb emoji. The next day, He goes, "What's that comb? Is that about my mom brushing my hair till I was 16?"
And
we're
he like he admitted, it's like, what are you talking about?
There you go.
And we're like, whoa, shot in the dark, bro.
It looks just like a real Model 1 Game Boy from the 1990s. It
By
even
the way,
has.
I hope it does.
In the previous clip, when Phil said that there were a lot of
Sleeping
trolls in
is
his
fine.
stream or whatever, it's not even true. The night that Phil that we released the movie, everybody was too busy watching the Dented Zone to actually watch Phil. And there was a point in time where no one talked in his kick chat for 4 minutes, to where Phil asked if it was broken, but it actually wasn't, because just nobody cared about Phil. And he missed the goal that night and had like his lowest viewership in a long time. Just want to point.
Like little cartridges that actually you put inside of it. Now it doesn't turn on or light up. What's weird is
no shit.
Right.
It makes it look like it does. It totally doesn't. That's just the graphic artist made it look like that.
No one cares. Is he okay? Like,
No.
he's not okay.
Okay, but it's pretty darn cool, and it's totally made to be in a setup like my design. Look, it comes with a stand, and you just put it there, and it's a cool.
I'm gonna snap.
This is the content. By the way, I trimmed this down. This clip from Duty was originally like 17 minutes.
Fucking Duty.
I trimmed it to bro. He just kept droning on and on and on and on.
17 minutes.
Thing. It's actually life size. It's supposed to be the size of the original Game Boy.
Yeah, it's a Game Boy is small.
By the way, we got Fatalty for 1,000 kicks, says laughed harder than I have in ages at the movie. Well done, gents. Cheers from South Australia.
Woo! Thank you so much for the support. Big support. All right, life-sized. What was it going to be? A miniature Lego
Road to
Game
Vostok.
Boy?
No, I have not seen that.
Like what? Like this? Like, of course.
Now, I don't know if you guys want me to do
Is
this
it
on a
some sort
stream.
of
Like, we
no,
could do
stalker light?
No,
It sucks,
please
dude.
stop, Phil. No one wanted it. There's a
God.
reason the Lego streams failed, Phil. It's non-tent, Philip.
a night stream. It says it's 421 pieces.
It is
By the way, he's gonna do it whether people want it or
literally
not. By the way,
stalker.
I love how he points out it's 18 plus because it's for mature
It's
adults
just
like
stalker.
him. It's a children's toy, Phil.
Why is it
It's
18 plus?
It's 18 plus. Continuing on with the eye.
I mean, it's just stalker. It's stalker, but you can fish. It's stalker, but also Daisy. Is there mutants?
Hi, welcome to Road to Vostok Finals. Event is early access.
Okay, I've having like 2 or 3 kits. Is the guy in the same spot? Can I see? No, I cannot see through the windows if it's there. Yeah.
I'm not sold.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to run to cover, and I'm gonna blow up on a
I'm not sold yet, I'm gonna be honest.
the level. Ouch! Ouch!
He's
ouch!
dead.
Ouch! Oh, there's a mine. I don't know where this road is going. And some popcorn. Okay, let's go back.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sold yet, I'm gonna be completely honest. 3 days ago, what the fuck? A lot of people do fishing in it.
With you. What? Who the flip just shot at me?
PvP focused, high risk, high reward zone, and easily one of the most dangerous places in the game. The wilderness contains hostile players and monsters, and is also separated from the safer area.
What the fuck is that?
Look at my mental.
That weren't it. Bruv, you have like a hard inbuilt AVA in that shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh dear.
Really bad that they don't show you how it works. But anyways. The science it. And he finishes Vostok live on stream. Now that guy's good. 2 fingers and laws.
I mean, it doesn't like. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it's anything but a copy of a pure Stalker clone. You know? With like assets from other games and shit. So that looks like that literally looks like a house from DayZ. Or Cursed Foe even. Even the font, like, you know what I mean? Even the font and the interact system seems just like, I'm just not sold. The vibe and that. It doesn't look terrible, don't get me wrong. I also haven't seen any monsters. Is it other players as well? Like, it's not PvE, is it?
Where did your buddy go?
Where they get all these guns from?
Where did your buddy go? I know.
It says a mix between extraction shooter.
I think we're close to.
Is that his backpack?
Like only 2, guys. Like, according to me, if we kill 2 more people, nobody shoots at us anymore.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
What do you mean 18 plus?
Buddy, and it's only 400 pieces?
I did see that Twitch did that. I did indeed see that.
We could
He's
realistically
a big kid now.
do this in with maybe one late stream. I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
No, not you. He admits we're good at it. We're the best because we've got under his skin and we're farming him for every fucking last nickel and dime that he's fucking worth. And that's what he deserves because he's nothing but cattle. He's nothing but fucking livestock.
There's a rumor right now that this guy iDubbbz apparently is going to actually unretire
and do a content cop episode on Kino Casino.
Bring it up, Casino Dub. Bring it on. Like Phil's like, what am I gonna do? Like iDub, 7 million subscriber. Like he's feeding the trolls. The trolls are feasting. They're winning. They're going higher and higher. What can I do? What can Phil do? He's felt it, buddy.
Have been covering him in a negative way over the last several months. And people are basically on the internet saying, what a mistake. Because that's exactly what they want.
I love how
they want this guy to fall.
I actually think that iDubbbz is doing a political thing. He released like a video saying like Anissa is helping him.
It's probably going to be about Charlie Kirk, isn't it? And him going over Charlie's past.
And the wife being like, quote unquote, suspicious or whatever, like people are talking about. Like,
some are saying it was Greta Thunberg he was talking about. That would be terrible, though.
Isn't she like stolen by Israelis?
Yeah, no.
Wasn't she kidnapped by Israelis and has bed bugs or something?
She's like going into restricted military areas to get kidnapped and then be flown out at the Israeli taxpayers' expense. And Israeli taxpayers were upset. I saw them like, why does our tax money have to go to these citizens of foreign countries? It's like, well, the self-awareness is a little the self-awareness a little bit lacking there. Sorry,
call
Gabe.
your people and fucking get that sorted, dude.
Man. First time, eh? Israel.
Yeah, you know.
For them, I guess it is.
Clutches so that they have an endless farm of content to work from.
In their
they
clutches?
will make thousands of dollars.
Wait, but here's the thing, Phil.
In their clutches. Like, what are we talking about, man?
If there's no content, Ash and I go hunting and we find bits and pieces, you know, of whatever. It's not like if Phil stops making videos. It's like when people were like,
no,
if Ralph died, you'd have nothing. We never, barely.
We adapted, covered different things.
Yes.
Like, it's not the be all end all. And honestly, a lot of our audience doesn't even want Phil content. You know,
they get mad at us, actually.
Yeah.
You know the new Ralph? So when you post a YouTube video, it has like 1 out of 10. Like it'll be like, how high is the rank of your view increase? Ralph content?
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Ooh.
Review tech? 5 out of 10, beating Ralph by 4 slots.
Ralph's washed, buddy.
Oh,
come on, Ralph.
Man,
wake up,
bad.
Ralph. Do something. You got big support. Let's go for 5 subs.
Like review tech. People would rather have review tech than Ralph content. That's
actively thought about Kino Casino in a very long time because
he is coping and seething. You just can't believe what you're seeing. So come on, you were just actively coping and seething about us 2 days before this. And then your intro about the Game Boy and your wife was a cope and a response to it. And now you're actively responding to this. And let's not forget, Phil, that the whole reason the movie was made in the first place was because you said that we put no effort in and we're lazy, Phil. You brought it all upon yourself. You keep talking about us, thinking about us, seething about us. Nearly every truck sim stream this guy does, he talks about us, but then pretends like he doesn't bring us up. It's ridiculous, Phil. Stop it.
I don't care about that. The only time that I think about them is when you guys are bringing them up, and then I'll respond.
That's
and I'm
his
not gonna
go-to
pretend
cope.
like they don't exist or anything like that. But if you guys bring them up, I'll respond.
Was
to what
that
you're saying,
cat?
and then we move right on.
Oh my
They're
God,
having
it's your cat, man.
That's my cat.
That's one of my favorite scenes of the movie,
Phil.
where you're at the dinner table and you go,
You guys wanted this seething about the casino.
That was my
Where's
favorite
the
bit.
support? You guys said
The dinner
you
table
wanted
where
me to
he's sitting
seethe
there as
about
cat, just
Kino
depressed
Casino.
as fuck.
Been any elongated, nasty segments about them?
That was
I
funny.
haven't really cared about
What?
anything. I'm well aware that they've talked negatively about me tons of times in the last 7
So
months.
wait.
no, we haven't.
Wait a minute. You're aware about it, but you never watch it. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil.
But
I'm aware of this, but I have no idea. It always changes depending on the circumstance. He's so full of fucking shit, man.
But that's our job. Our job is covering funny lolcow stuff, right? That's like saying, hey, did you see Ewu did a crime video the last 7 months? It's like, yeah, that's their fucking genre. Hey,
if Phil just stopped
reviewing games.
This is the thing. If Phil just stopped being a lolcow, there would be no videos about him making fun of him.
Exactly.
Since I last worked with them. For the record, it's
Phil,
been 7 months.
Phil, you have to take off this king. This king thing doesn't make... It looks like he has a cake on his head.
He looks terrible.
Is it cake?
It looks like he's taking his shit also. Like the facial expression.
I want you all to understand this. 7 months since I worked with them. And I split off contact and said, I'm done with you.
Worked with, well, yeah, I mean, the wrestling show, technically, yeah. I like how, by the way, we did like a show or two with him. And it's like now we're like, we're colleagues. We're forced to like have him on every show. He's our employee.
Well, that was the thing that was ridiculous, is that Phil tried to make himself the center of everything when he wasn't. And had Phil not done that, had Phil actually just been respectful of our time and our show and waited for us to invite him when there was an opportunity for him to come on, he wouldn't have got fucking snaked. He wouldn't have actually got fucking felted. He brought it upon himself because he's a dummy, because he can't realize that he's not the most important thing in the world. He had to make it about him. And my wife has cancer. Please, I need your help. And my mom's dying and I need your help to raise the money to go see her. And it's like, okay, Phil, here you go, pal. But you're just so annoying. I just couldn't take it anymore. And I had to fucking get rid of you because you're a fucking annoying parasite of a person.
It wasn't them that made the decision. It was me. I actively said, this is what's best for me and
What
my...
a cult, buddy. We fed you to Stephen Cambion, buddy. And then every week I was making fun of you on Grill Phil, pointing out all sorts of hypocrisies and contradictions, calling you out on all your fucking shit, just felting you, putting you through humiliation rituals. And I forced the end of that by just completely humiliating you to the point where you couldn't take it anymore. It's not your decision, Phil. Like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Audience, right? And that was the end of it. They were so upset that I was taking control of the situation and actually standing up for myself.
Shut the
fuck
we were. It's just insane revisionist history that no one believes other than him.
I was standing on the mound going, hallelujah, at the moment you left.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
You were a thorn. That every step
He was
we
an
took,
irritant.
Oh, dear,
just fucking bothering us every minute. Every time I look at my phone at the end of the night, Ashton would text me and go, Phil's being and just like, whatever. And I'm like, what did he do this time? And then you would tell me, and I'm like, could you tell him to
This the thing is, he's just so draining to interact with. Because it's all about him, and he's messaged me, June the King is making a documentary. I'm really scared. I'm really stressed. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I said, your dark side, Phil. Like, it's going to be okay. Don't worry. You'll be able to beg tomorrow, Phil. Thanks, man. I'm really stressed.
Oh, by the way, I should probably announce this. Billy Mitchell, his hot sauce.
Yes.
They are, he already announced this, so I want to just bring it up.
We have a hot sauce deal with Billy Mitchell. It's going to be the felted sauce,
and it's
buddy.
signed. He's sending me the package. I'm going to sign everything. I'm going to head over to Ash.
You guys are going to be able to buy it. It's going to be autographed by me and Andy.
Though. Very limited.
I think there's only going to be 250 bottles made. It's a limited run of the felted sauce. So you're going to want to get your order in immediately.
Yeah.
We're going to let you guys know when the time is going to be for orders to open, because we imagine it will sell out
In like
I would love to tell you that I'm looking forward to unlocking the big boy sniper rifle, but I'm not really.
Apparently, what he said to me, the hottest sauce they've ever made. It is the hottest sauce they've ever made. The felted sauce. And me and Ashton are on the label too. And
meanwhile, Phil believes that we're losing. Like, we have an incoming collaboration with the gamer of the century,
Yeah, sadly,
Billy
I'm not.
Mitchell, the Donkey Kong world
Yes, the
record
annoying
holder,
assignment.
King of
Takes-
Kong,
it's gonna take
first
ages.
ever perfect Pac-Man score. The guy that DS wishes he was. He's basically Phil, but the successful version that really did sue his enemy into bankruptcy and actually did win tournaments and did hold world
and
records.
is entertaining
That's who
when he
we're-
speaks.
Yeah.
And has charisma and beat Carl. But and we're not joking. He announced it. You can scroll
But,
through
you
his Twitter
know,
and you'll check it out.
Phil, who has nothing, is like, these guys lock. Right. Okay, Phil. Sure thing, bud.
So press 1 if you're going to purchase one.
Right? They're so upset. So 7 months they've been talking about me. They've been doing all this, and then apparently,
I don't
from what
get,
I'm
like,
to understand,
in his mind,
they did a
if
big.
you talk about somebody, you must be upset. We're laughing at you. We're dunking on you. It's okay, Phil. You're losing. That's what you exist to be. You're the statue in the center of town that everyone takes a crap on. That's what you are.
Look, Phil would be right if every time me and Ash talked about him, we'd be like, oh man, I miss fucking doing the shows with Phil. It was such a good.
Buddy, he was terrible on every fucking show. He was useless. He had nothing of value to contribute. He's just sitting there in fucking silence with a thumb up his ass, fucking the dog.
Yeah, exactly. Merch store next year, I promise.
Big special about me.
Never.
on
Phil
Friday night.
lost his merch store.
Oh no!
Look at Phil. Look at Phil's face, buddy.
Aw.
Look at how sad. He's got the puppy dog eyes, the big frown on. I'm happy. Don't you believe me? I'm happy. Oh man, Phil. He's
I've not seen
sad.
it. I've seen it. I'll be honest. I saw a couple screenshots.
So he knows that that's too big of a lie. He goes, I haven't seen it. Well, we all know you saw it because you started your stream late and you knew all the memes and all the references to ban people and seethe about it. So we know you saw it, okay? So he's